as we are once again alive upon the internet. Let's make sure that we are. I needed a refresh there. Oh, yeah. Let's make sure everything's set up correctly with everything being public and titled. And bit rates going everywhere. And my not being broken. Everything looks fine. Yeah, let's jump in. Let's make sure as well that this goes to this spreadsheet or this window, and then the spreadsheet. Yeah, we have some spreadsheeting to do.
Priority objective available, agent.
Definitely want to get
safe area entered.
Most of that spreadsheet done for tomorrow, and then tomorrow turn it into a video. Although it will also be okay moving it to Friday. Like that wouldn't be too bad of a thing if we need extra time. Which we might, because yeah, actually we'll see how that goes. And hey there, open world. And I'm doing pretty good. Hope everybody's enjoying their Wednesday so far. As basically a relaxed day. Got some work done. All my work stuff is done. I've fed myself like an actual human being, and we get to play video games for quite a bit. So going to enjoy that. Wait, so what am I looking at here even? This is yeah. So the thing I want to do here is, because we've already filled some in, I wouldn't mind actually taking, yeah, so we're taking 3.0.02. And then, so with this one, I'm going to go Coyote first. Coyote 15 to 5. So this will be 0 to 15, and then 25 plus, just to have all three ranges. Actually, what did I do here? Already forgotten what I've done in the other video. Which was this one. Because yeah, we went in streamline first already. Let's go for this one. Oh, so we do the coyotes. Yeah, what's the best way to do this? Could actually make 2 toggles to make it in one thing. Should maybe do it like that. That makes the most sense. Ew. That makes sense, yeah. Just so we can have it be a little bit more compact. Yeah, let me catch up here for a sec. Should you get the Tinker? Nice. And yeah, it's a good time to catch up as well, and then you can do the stretch goals as well while doing it. No, Gamescom thing is tomorrow and Friday. So they'll be part of the, at least, so they put a graphic out, which has been in a few places. It's on their Twitter as well. So yeah, so 21st, which is Thursday, they'll be part of this what does it say again? Watch live on Ubisoft's Twitch. So I'm guessing that's going to be on like the main. Like it's not going to be on the Division game thing. And yeah, that's at 6 o'clock my time, and the other on Friday is at 4 o'clock. That 4 o'clock one on Friday seems to be the interesting one. Honestly, it's going to be the one where they will talk about the future, because they're shaping the future with the community. Which that's a title. And like as well, I might be able to make time to watch both. Kind of have a watch party for both. Yeah, so let's already set this up. So this would be 2.02 ink. Scalar plus measured plus range of 20. What else? Well, as you know, the way we're doing it, we don't even need this one. Although for comparison, it would be nice. Yeah, maybe we keep. Maybe we do it like this. What else do we want? Because I will have that, and then and utility. Okay. So main talent. So this will be stream. Okay. This will be killer. Then I want one of these. And then we'll have to implement it like that. for a lot of these. Plus 10. Is mean. That wasn't is. 51 plus 10, comma 60. Capping that at 60. So yeah, this is just striker. Yeah. All of those need to be with Lexington because I will put Lexington against Fanos. Because honestly, that's the way I would look at it. So this would be 978. Where's Lexi? With 95. Yeah. And then on this already, we need to implement all of this. So this is plus, not minus, plus 42 times whatever's in this field. And on this one, it's plus 70 times in this field. Basically, with these toggles, we can just pick whatever the main one is. I don't have to make two of these. That'll save some time. And heater dag. And heater mat. Bloodsucker, good with any build except for Memento. It's I wouldn't go usually perfect Bloodsucker. You can just go Bloodsucker on a brand that is easier to get. First of all, because your Liquid Engineer is a DZ item. Secondly, just Cheska plus normal Bloodsucker, or like Grupo plus normal Bloodsucker, stuff like that. The brand set is just not per se worth it. And it's also, especially solo Memento is just more useful, I would say. In maybe group settings and stuff, but the thing is in group settings as well, you would just, like, you would lean away from Memento already anyway and just go for more damage overall. Like, Bloodsucker isn't bad, but yeah, Memento is just really good. So I don't know, I shouldn't do it like that. Let's actually, all of these are the same anyway. So this is 20 already. And then here we can do this and this. What happened? Oh, I haven't locked these. That makes sense. Let's lock both of those. Now then, yes. And then, yeah, this would be plus 0 plus 25. And this would be plus 25 plus 0. Okay. And then, yeah, here we flip to FAMAS. Just copy and paste it till that last one. I don't want to break the look of the thing, especially with the last one, it breaks it. So. But I should go up until the last one. Everything here. Everything there. And then we just need to figure out how we want to set up the crit chance, crit damage. First things first, let's turn off modifier. Because with the FAMAS, I mean, let's actually try. So this is 57,129. This is 59, 1 minus 4, so 125. Oh, 59, 125 is just that, and that would matter for killer. Do I actually have anything? Other we could do? So what happens actually if we go that? Go exactly 55, but that also doesn't save us much. Because we're already 3 mod on the weapon. If we actually were just 2 mod on the weapon, this would be perfect. Although, so yeah, well, what would this be? This would be 61. Oh, this already has a crit chance mod as its piece there. Wait, how would this land then? Take that out. So this is 49. I mean, I can only shift it forward, which doesn't help at all. Yeah, it doesn't help it at all. Well, let's make sure that this isn't better. So yeah, this would be, but then 60. Just not fuss too much about it. And then 117, and then 40. Because that would be a head, right? Yeah. So then this basically needs its own comparison thing, honestly. Because if we go Fenris, actually, we can, just because we can align our crit chance, crit damage a little bit better, it actually comes out ahead. Also, no, yeah, no, actually, no. No, this shouldn't be fair. Something's off. Oh, yeah, so this would be not this. This would be 105. Wait, it loses by that much? That also seems a lot. Oh, oh no, we haven't filled this in for any of them. So should be the same. Hmm. Am I losing this much? Oh, we're losing 14 against here, of course, and then, yeah. Yeah, so Cheska, still the way to go. I was wondering actually if it would be worth it to... But maybe we should actually have that be one of the conversations. So this is a weapon. To CHD 1CHC. Or maybe we go like this. Yeah. No, actually not that one. Actually, let's just make this that. And this is Black Sea 3CC. Do it like that. Oh, did I miss something here? No. In my own world there, but so yeah, everything here is this 59,125. Although actually no, we should let's fix this up first. So that should work for all of those. Then let's base this one, or let's make this one is this number plus 70 times that number. We can toggle on killer. We put that all the way down. Oh, yeah. We need to lock it. Okay, and then when I hit this, all of those go up by 70. When I hit this, all of those go up by 42. Yay. This one, though, isn't actually that. This is just this. And just with a FAMAS instead. Okay. Again. Never recommended to me on my homepage, and I have to go to a show. The funny doing in case or otherwise. Yeah, it's mostly as well just the name is gonna always be caught with, you know, a certain store. But usually if you just search IKEA Division 2, that usually finds it. As usually I recommend people finding the channel and stuff. And they're snakes. And actually, yeah, it's been a while. So let's see. That's going to be a name. Well, thank you very much for the kind words. So I was like, 13, yeah. Now you went from a little tiny agent to a big boy agent. And yeah, happy to hear you're still around, and yeah, no worries about not being able to catch you live and stuff. That's yeah. Life is always life can get busy. I totally understand. But yeah, good to hear you're still about. Mm, so this is this end of things. And now we need the other talent here. So on this killer. Should I just do double killer actually? Hmm. Actually, yeah, just for a thought experiment. That might be fun to do. That one I'll have all because yeah, we need that one actually to have that because otherwise as well we can't do the streamline. Because it's then for streamline plus killer. That's funny that number just doesn't shift at all, but yeah, they're both separate multipliers, of course. But then this is technically if we had double killer, it actually would lose in comparison. Versus single killer. And then on this one, this is plus 42. This would also be when we have double streamline. Yeah, we can actually lose if that would be the case. Especially versus streamline plus killer. Then measured. Oh yeah, I actually need a implementation. We can take one from the PTS ones. So I need this. And then this is here. Yeah. Base is 900, and then also this needs to have the striker 15. Yeah. And then this is this one. Actually, when we hit streamline, yeah, that actually, of course, implements here already. So yeah, we can just take, just need this number instead. Interesting. Wasn't that further ahead? Oh yeah, no, that was killer plus measured. Yeah. Should have actually I mean, I can still do that, right? No, that'll break everything. Should have swapped this thing. Killer should be above streamline, but it's fine. I'll break my brain a few times, but oh, and then let's peek over here. So I'm kind of again in my own world. Should I buy all currency game or something before putting the currency in other permanent buffs? No, that currency gain one is just the in run. So that's not the NSA one. That's just the in run one. It's still a nice one to get, but also a bit how expensive it is. It's not really the best first picks. You especially want to get some of the crit chance. You want to get some of the armor on kill and health on kill. And you want to get that fourth talent pick, because that one really helps a lot. So all of those kind of take priority. That one is actually one of the last ones to get. But yeah, it's not the NSA tech, it's just the current run currency, which is still impactful because it basically buys you an extra reroll every loop, especially in the early loops. That can be really handy. But much more handy is just to have that fourth talent pick, because that, that might already give you what you're looking for. And then yeah, crit chance and armor on kill, and also actually the accuracy and stability can be kind of nice just to land more shots. But the currency one is one of the last ones to get, especially for how expensive it is. String high. Yeah, indeed. We can be one of those wasps, just poking enemies. So that's measured. Rangered is literally 10% out here. Oh yeah, so for flatline, oh, we can't even have a FAMAS or flatline. I realize now. So I guess we go P416, maybe. Let's go P416 then. Could also go foul. No, let's go P416. Yeah. Reload 203. So this is CHD 1 laser pointer. P416. Then we need to also have our crit chance, crit damage to fix up. So we lose one crit chance. So this drops to actually, yeah, that this then goes 60 exactly. So 60. And then this is just minus 12. Because mostly on this one, we're taking the crit chance mod just because we have to, kind of. Because we don't get the option to go something else. So I might as well have it there. So 6113. Does that make sense? That makes sense. And then 15. I know, flatline. And yeah, that's just the loss in all of the stuff in the base stats of the weapon as well. So they recommend the high-end build or the Hunter one. You mean Hunter's Fury one? I'm guessing. Both have their ups and downs, honestly. The Hunter's Fury one is likely easier to put together if you want to just get something together quick. Iron one isn't per se that much harder to get together with. The Fury coming red cord and stuff would be just you basically need the chest, which can just be a chain killer. But yeah, both of them have kind of different things. Like the Headhunter's Fury one has a much higher cap, but you can't really easily put a Dutch city in there without losing a lot of damage. And the high-end one nowadays has, especially with Imminence Armaments, its second shot being able to kind of be elites very consistently is kind of nice. So yeah, they kind of play differently is the thing of it. Because also with this Fury one, you also have the Disorient, you also have the Armor on Kill and stuff. But you need to be within the 15 meters basically at all times, which is kind of its big downside. The high end can kind of be in the just a little. You will be surprised how much difference it makes just having 5, because you don't want to be too far away because you lose optimal range, but just being able to be in 20 meters instead of in 15 makes quite a difference. But both are really good. I wouldn't say between the two there is really one is better than the other. And it is me. And I'm glad to be a silver spoon. So this seems there, right? And then utility is just one. So this is kind of the thing, like Lexington being so OP and ARs is kind of getting in the way. Because especially we kind of compare it to the FAMAS one here, because this would be a coyote with a FAMAS. It seems a lot more reasonable. Let's actually do this. So this is versus Koi Fam. So is this number divided by that number, and then that number over and over again. Because yeah, we gain a little bit there. Because here especially as well, like the for instance, killer plus measured. Here is just a percentage more. Here it's 3% more. Right? Like, that's already pretty impactful. Why would this be that big of a difference maker between Ranger and measured? First of all, why is Ranger more than measured here? That seems off, but also not. Because yeah, just 10, right? Yeah. Nothing else seems. Did I put this one wrong? No, this is flatline.
It feels good to actually be doing something.
Interesting. Yeah, it being a separate multiplier, of course, kind of, but surprising that's so much hit. Why is it so much hit? Huh. Because the rest of the stats are the same. Oh no, okay, yeah. So this is why I need to trust my gut instinct on some of these things. Something looks off, it's slightly off. I put the P416's base on the FAMAS's base there, so I put that one in the wrong slot. Yeah, this makes a little bit more sense because yeah, Ranger should be competitive, but measured should be ahead of it. But yeah, there we had the base damages wrong. So yay. Yeah, let me catch up here. Anyway, just now that you have the Regulus, yeah, give both of them a try. For a lot of people, so for instance, for me, I do like the high end one quite a bit, especially for just open world stuff. And then the Hunter's Fury one, especially in like more controlled situations with like missions and stuff, I like it much more there. Also, missions, much more likely stuff spawns all together and stuff. So, and you'll benefit from the disorient and such. So you basically want to have both, honestly. That's why I also have like both. And either pre-built. And yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, everybody's enjoying their Wednesday so far. I should remember to go and get Snitch and Cassie and have a look at them in a minute. And actually, let's go do that actually in a minute. Because yeah, we've been kind of number crunching, but yeah, this one now looks good. And then yeah, I have the ability to either have the first be streamlined or first be killer within one thing. I want to basically do the same thing for SMGs as well. Or LMGs. Although we already kind of did LMGs here, right? What is the PTS one? Where's the speculation one? Yeah, do I make it an SMG one or an LMG one? I feel doing 3 is kind of much. um, well, that's why I kind of feel like maybe we leave it like this, and then we do a separate one where we kind of look at weapon picks and stuff. Because I was kind of also, I don't like, I feel putting that into this video as well. Because actually, yeah, I should make this just OD. And then we kind of have OD shoddy, and then we have kind of thingies build, and then some headhunter maybe, and then also maybe just some umbra or something. And that will be that video, because also otherwise it will be just huge. Way too huge. But yeah, let's go play the game a little bit first.
Let me be your one-stop shop.
Also, actually, I did play a little bit earlier today. I kind of had like early on not too many meetings and stuff. Or actually, one meeting kind of fell out, so and I actually played a little bit. Interestingly, I put all other 3 characters on DUA, so each of them has a DUA ready to go as their thing. On this one as well, was indecisive on this one. I think this one was Summit in the end. But actually, I kind of want the exact, but medium. But I was kind of like, I'll just wait. Okay, so 2 propaganda is easy enough. So, because I kind of want the exotic components as well, even though we shouldn't per se. Oh, and yeah, let me get your list for me. This explosion effect, but then was just more efficient. Thing is, yeah, determined is more efficient, definitely, and also on like rifles and MMRs. Thing is, though, that's for me. I've kind of lost interest a lot in determined just because it just gets boring. It's just I'm starting to get it why some people are that much against it. Finally became very much boring for me as well. It's also why I haven't seen me run it much recently. It's just it is super effective, but it's also I've also kind of been getting into like just headhunting a little bit and just actually going for the heads. I had the first action. Oh, snitch. Because I had like a flag in my head of just like there's a thing I need to do very first. But I couldn't remember what. I should try to get a bounty in a different place. I'm actually not going to pick up the bounties. I'm going to actually mostly try to keep my bounties to this area. Oh, actually... Oh yeah, it was rifles, right? So likely at some point later on today, if we can get a group together, I might try to go for some bounty cheesing. It is rifles, so we'll hopefully get a few extra exotics out of it, and maybe as well I'll optimize some rifles and then maybe even get some parts out of it. So that's Danny and that's Cassie. Let's get Danny first. Scalpels. Nice. Thing is, like at least with those, you still need to be very active if you want to do it right. Because yeah, you can kind of FK them, but I just don't like. In those cases, I don't play them that way. I think with determined is there's really only one way to play in the end. Which yeah, and oh yeah. I always enjoy making or trying to put making the titles something funny if possible. Quite often I fail, of course, but yeah. Seeing as we've already had a video on the Tinkerer, so we're going for thingy. Well, German sex, I mean, it objectively doesn't. This kind of thing. And if people want to run it as well, I'm perfectly fine with it. And also, I mean, in the build collection, I'll always have determined builds up there. But yeah, I've kind of for myself, my tolerance for it has kind of just gone down and down. So farm season pass XP. So overall, doing priority objectives and then especially strongholds and missions. Yeah, we have 2 exotic caches. I'll take that, and 2 optimization. I'm not gonna take the field proficiency. Don't care enough. The thing is though that especially some of the mission, all of them are kind of balanced around what seems to be like their completion time, but in some of the ways they're kind of wonky. Especially getting, for instance, DUA is a really good stronghold because you can kind of do it super quick, while, for instance, Capital is like 10% more, but usually is like 4 or 5 minutes more because you have to do that whole defense at the end.
Hostile control point identified.
So you kind of get a feel for it. Also, actually, so one of the things, I'll put this link in the, and it's made by Soap, and as well with the help of Forward. And yeah, I've been using this a lot. That's why I would open as well. Oh, is it too long? Oh, wait, what? Oh, I can't put it in the YouTube one. And I wait, can it? Why is the link so long? Can I cut it down? And I have my light just above the bar there, so okay. Or can I create a link for this? Wait, let me. Or accidentally show too much. Maybe can I create a link for this? Oh, wait, wasn't there a link? Wasn't that shorter? Because I'm guessing it's like retaining a bunch of stuff there. Oh, yeah. So, does this work? Okay. I guess once I've opened it, it shows, it adds in a ton of stuff. But yeah, that thing goes to here, and then this has different tabs for plus 10% and plus 20%. And 20% is when you have both the modifier and the season pass, and then 10% is only with the modifier. But yeah, this thing you can just quickly check what you're gonna get, especially for instance for some of the activities and stuff. For instance, yeah, 3 floors of Summit is actually, a lot faster than going for Countdown, for instance. Even though Countdown actually seems pretty okay as well for the thing, because completion on Countdown gives a decent amount, but 3 floors on Summit doesn't. Seems to be mostly the season XP is decent in Summit when you complete a boss floor, which is also where the normal XP usually is, so you have to kind of play around with it. Any difference? Oh, well, for the link, yeah, so I found the the link that they originally put. But yeah, whenever I put it like in my bar, suddenly it appends like 3 dozen, like, yeah, the way that some websites do. But yeah, that original link is a little bit shorter. Because that was so long, actually, it was exceeding the chat length in YouTube chat. And yeah, it's also in the Discord. I pinned it in the general chat, so you can always find it there pretty easily. Well, if you're in the Discord. Body, there's no assault or trauma, just have to look in the general direction, press a button. At least that's how I see it. I wouldn't recommend playing Turtro Mills that way. Also, like, honestly, that argument is not a argument you want to like Like, I don't care. I'm not here to debate on the matter, but it's like classic whataboutism. Just because one thing is boring doesn't make another, unboring. The thing is also with the third drone, if you're playing it that way, like that's year one play and stuff. Like third drone nowadays, you have to shoot just as much. Like if you have combined arms on the thing, if you're running a capacitor, you have to be playing a full red build, and then alongside of that, playing a third drone. So if you're like playing a third drone to its highest ability, like you have to actually do more than a red build. And you don't have a revive hack to
Safe area
have an
detected.
extra mistake. But yeah, if you're just letting the third and drone do the shooting, like that, yeah, that's like really ineffective in since season like 1 or 2, whenever they added the capacitor. Affirmation for Fire Eclipse. Favorite mission. I mean, there's definitely a bunch of missions that kind of align well with it. Like Aaron Space is a good one, where a bunch of stuff just always very consistently spawns, so you can kind of know what's going to happen. But I kind of actually like not so kind of actually been enjoying. I haven't done it too many times yet, but Army Terminal is also. But you have to kind of play it reactively because there the spawns are a little bit more randomized. UA is also a really good Eclipse mission, for instance. A lot of the DC ones are. Yeah, she wasn't showing her inventory the first time, so that's why we went to New York and back, and then now she does. You can always just reset like that. I don't. Indeed. I agree with Chris there, so indeed. Because yeah, there's some mission that is just, it's very easy to Eclipse, and Eclipse can be really impactful. For instance, Lincoln is also one, just because the spawns are very consistent as well. And like it's all big spawns in one spot. But honestly, I kind of like actually somewhat randomized. I like Tombs as well, for instance. Tombs Eclipse can be really impactful. And then especially as well if you like go jammer pulse and stuff. Situationally. Yeah. It's actually one of the reasons I quite often still grab the M249Bs. Because that one has the cool skin. I did grab that one. I did like that one. Skeletal, now I'm getting quite done for event. Yeah, if you're smart about it, indeed. Actually, later on, I'm gonna swap to second account. And yeah, one of the things I want to do there is actually do exactly that. I've kept a bunch of the scouts uncompleted. And as well, journey as well, actually, if you're starting right now and you get the steps of the journey, like that's a lot of season XP as well. Refractor. Oh, yeah. I still think, though, that some of the hybrid ones still have a place. That's why I'm keeping them. Oh, a lot more damage yet. Different weapon talents for Tinkerer overall is basically you either take 2 of the higher damage talents. So for most, for attacking ARs, for instance, it's measured, killer, streamlined, ranger. I'm forgetting one. I literally have it in the calculator here. Right? No, yeah, killer, streamline, measured, ranger can also be an option. So I basically take whatever of those 2 talents and then do a little bit more damage than Coyote, or you take a utility. I've been leaning a lot towards a utility. So taking, for instance, killer with fast dance. That's actually been one that I've enjoyed a lot now. Yeah, especially as well for the drone part, having an eclipse there is kind of nice. Indeed. That's well fun. Although Optimist, like Optimist and Strained Boat, I wouldn't really consider much anymore. They're a little underneath the rest. Because even Killer with the activation and stuff, going Killer measured or measured Killer, you'll activate it enough that it'll be worth more, a lot more than Optimist.
Identified.
Yeah. Yeah, we actually went there. Let's actually grab these caches. Let's go find 2 propagandas and do them with this character. Actually, maybe we swap early and then we swap back later and do some of the bounty cheese. And although as well, I can bounty cheese on second account as well. I have that character set up. So yeah, I need 2 propagandas for a priority. So you wouldn't want to do actually the... So here I've actually picked like one of the open world ones. I don't think those give enough XP per time spent, but this one had the exotic component attached to it, and I want the exotic component. So also, why am I looking like this? Let's go to that one. Any other easy ones? That one. And you can always go to late. Although actually I should just... Nah, I shouldn't. That one sucks. The one over there. So for instance, here I'm running actually Killer plus measured. Well, actually, I'm gonna just grab some weapons. Let's actually do the thing. Let's go fast dance here. Because yeah, this for instance would give up. This would be less damage than the Coyote, but I'm basically trading the. So if I had the same basically with a Coyote, the Killer plus fast dance, like the burst DPS would be much higher for that. But here I'm basically trading the Coyote for fast dance. And fast dance has its own, like, I love fast dance. Thing is, I haven't been using fast dance much anymore because yeah, if we're comparing it to Killer, to measured and stuff, it was, you know, those became too big. There was a point where just, yeah, you just suck it up and... But here especially, yeah, having fast hands back, I've been enjoying that a lot. But you can also, for instance, yeah, put Preservation or Future Perfect. And then, you know, Future Perfect with maybe a shield, Future Perfect with Smart Cover. Those kind of things can be really powerful. Why you wanna fuck Division? What we do ever to you? Except shoot you in your face.
Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual override required.
There's also, for instance, yeah, sticking Preservation there when I have Gunner as well. Just having 2 sources of healing. That works out really well as well.
Progress resumed.
I've been for this. There's no hiding from us.
Who's hiding?
Son of a bitch. Watch that movement.
That's one of the things as well. We have plenty of damage nowadays as well. I'm not even running graded weapons here. I could like have another 10% from those at least. But I was not lazy enough to go and grab my graded weapons from the stash. So. I feel actually, especially on ARs, yeah, Lexington is kind of in the way. But I feel that's less of an issue with MG5 or MT49s for Striker. Because, yeah, Lexington is kind of in its own league and it's being named weapon. I wonder if they'll introduce like Lexington for LMGs next or something, just to kind of do the same kind of balance trick that they did for this. Let's see, this Atlas is fun. Trauma costs a lot, is kind of the thing. Because for, honestly, a lot of it you can just get by with, you know, for instance, what I'm going to grab here is Banshee Pulse. Because, yeah, especially Trauma just that is very costly for what it is. And you wouldn't have enough uptime on Sadist, honestly, with just that.
You may have heard that I am working with the Secretary of Homeland Security, Calvin McManus. I would like to take this opportunity to clarify the tenure of our relationship.
Hey, actually, let's try that again. Let's try. Because one of the things you can do as well is actually I messed around there that a lot. Because honestly, if you're kind of going for that kind of thing, for instance, sticking in Eyeless and Ignited, and then basically every other enemy, and you can kind of stagger them by just equipping one and then getting 2 kills and then equipping the other, or unequipping and re-equipping. Works. See. The thing with that is basically every other enemy you're setting one on fire, then one nothing, and then one you're ceasing the other one. Thing is though that, yeah, it's still way too costly. Like, it's more of a, you know, just something silly to do, more so than something useful.
Progress resumed.
I mean, at the end of the day, you only have bleed from Trauma and then just the kills. Like, you're gonna have multiple enemies where it's inactive. Because you have to quite often think just in uptime. And like, even if you want the Trauma,
System back online.
just having like measured instead, which would just be basically active on everybody,
So I know it's weird.
would likely still, in a real sense, beat it. So we got that one in. You know what? Let's actually, let's get on this account one more of these, and then we swap to second account. This is DUA, so actually at this moment, all 4 of my characters have a DUA thing. What are dailies and stuff actually? DCD, Eastmount. Yeah, that's actually. Let's go to DUA. I'll get up here. Would work good with Thermal. Thermal just, you know, splits the damage. Like, that doesn't per se do anything special in combination with any of those. Like, Thermal, you can't stick it in a bunch of builds. You would generally want to stick it in something where you have glass, preferably, because it's, although I should recheck if we've kind of had a. But I'm gonna guess if it was fixed, I would have heard by now. I haven't been checking it the last few patches. Was ignited. Yeah, although keep in mind that that's kind of as well. It's kind of more just being silly with it more than actually something useful. Yeah, let's just matchmake actually.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one
Unless I get
decisive blow.
the worst team
Get in
ever,
there and
I
hunt
can
them
still make
down.
it go faster
Every
in the
last one
group.
of them.
So let's get a full page here. Then let's actually swap to second account and get some of the stuff done there. Should try to actually go for some of the missions. So most of the things I've left, the scouts, And I left.
Invite to another agent's group.
Not
Receive.
sure about this guy's also at the start. But likely set to open, so. Well, actually, yeah, this character doesn't have a full eclipse, but I have that refire. The refire third. I'll just maybe just stay red.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow. Get in there and
Forgot
hunt
which
them
pulse I
down.
had.
Every last one of them.
Agent down.
Yeah, I don't have a health gate here yet. There's also quite often when people go down, it's just when you load in, you don't have health gate for a little bit. Oh, well, 30 seconds. Just gonna shoot these. Let's see what my team is. Stricker. Yeah, apparently I've been recognized. I'm giving them a smiley. Keep forgetting which pulse I. Two of those areas weren't per se set up really great. But more than enough for here. I guess we're just rushing. I'm not gonna go for the crates. Just want to keep up with everybody. I'm gonna go read this one. When somebody gets up engineer, they did. Actually, I'm gonna catch up here. The random. Yeah, we'll see what we do there. Although the thing is, I'm gonna just stick Future Perfect on it and see if we can maybe get it to like overcharge and stuff. Oh, and hey, did Django? I'm guessing you mean you're in the game with me. I should put some shotguns on the. Well, there's also another thing, right? Like, I'm never gonna, or I mean, I can use it as CC, but that secondary, I just don't generally want to be using it. Extra heavy here. Let's get two at the end as well. Oh, and then Baron as well. Hey there. I'm guessing that's the few of the players there.
Local power offline. Circuit breaker
And
detected.
yeah, we'll just make it a quick DUA. Actually, yeah, once I have this one done, we'll jump to second account after. Because then I have kind of 20 levels here. Let's go get second account kind of caught up a little bit. Because yeah, from the other things I was thinking also with doing with the red eclipse is actually that ignited plus. I'll skip the loot here. Just to keep up because yeah, we're going. Because they also kind of engage right away. And yeah, with this one especially as well, it's super handy if one person can make it up here. Seeing as I kind of was expecting them to kind of
Serious trauma detected.
insta-go. It's kind of sad because they're kind of, the rest of the team is kind of waiting, but this guy's kind of rushing. But it's fine. Let's do these. Gunslinger Stella. You mean a buff to them? And the thing is, Gunslinger will always just be more annoying than a lot of other talents. Although, I mean, you can actually activate it pretty consistently. It's just, you know, you have to do a thing. But Versatile is already
Set up in the mall. You're not
very
getting
high
through
up
here.
there.
Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
I want to create. It's not enough. I mean, Versatile already is like. Thing is, as well, like there's a reason why the Versatile isn't to AR and rifle, but especially shotgun, SMG, Versatile. I usually mess around a lot with especially on Hunter's Fury, sticking in the perfect Versatile in there. Still with Obliterate, and then yeah, going SMG first, basically. So shotgun out just before the engagement, pull out the SMG, get the bonus, get stacks of Obliterate going with that, and then kind of swap to shotgun, and then, you know, get the buff there, and then Obliterate is still kind of stacked. But yeah, perfect Versatile is still one of the good ways for Hunter's Fury, especially as well. That's also one to kind of have a calculation sheet to go out for is, yeah, what can we do for especially Brazen Pommel, and can we get a high end to be better than it?
Still there, sweetie? Hello?
I think we can.
Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
Sure. I also want the key chest. This is also, for instance, yeah, one of the go-tos when it comes to slot in in Descent. Chinese got a carbon with pummel and that's peak gameplay. Yeah, the Chinese version is basically a completely different game. Not much is really like, yeah, it's Division, but it's not the same Division. But also to me, it's a much worse Division. Like I would not be playing the Chinese version if it was here.
Diesel, what's going on down there?
It always makes me
Diesel, are you
sad.
dead too, you inbred son of a bitch? Everybody
Getting
get
to the
your
end
reason
without the
now.
barrels being blown up. Because that means that somebody put like, around 20 million of their damage into that car.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Honda's Fury set. The thing is, I don't think the Honda's Fury set are actually going to keep up
Air filter function
against
restored. Air quality acceptable.
against just going high end. If we're going Tinkerer, we have to go with either the chest or the backpack. Losing either of those talents is like a big ask.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and fight.
Which is actually one of the things I kind of want to look
Stand
at.
and fight.
I don't think Honda's Fury can keep up against
Filter
just
function
going
restored.
high end.
Air quality acceptable.
If we're putting Tinker in there. Like, we could still do it, but I want to see how much you would lose. Because you could go the backpack and then, like, have the extra disorient range, but
We're taking casualties.
Vital signs critical.
it comes at too high of a cost. I don't want to be on that side. There we go.
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and the equipment
This
those
one
bastards
having
were
a bad
ordering.
time.
And I'll let Odessa know. The theater settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
An agent
Just
is no
wanted to
longer
keep the
in
47s. Then you can't have the Tinkerer. Yeah, don't worry. Made the same logic mistake a few times as well.
Priority objective available.
But yeah, once you have one exotic, you can't have a different exotic. That is, that's locked out. And yeah, we'll give him a GG, see it around, and we'll move on.
You have the
And actually, yeah, we should go and open up another page of caches
safe area entered.
as we got to 20. These are huge reward. I think it's kind of fine for some of the gear sets to not have great chests or backpack. But the thing is, as well, like, it basically is that, like, it is set up to kind of
Good to be seeing you.
exclude some of them, because also on this Fury, like if either the chest or the backpack had a big damage component, Coyote would be the go-to there, and that would have lifted it up a little higher. And this Fury is already kind of powerful, more than powerful now. Especially because of its utility as well. Yeah, let's get wood caches. Actually, I haven't been keeping track, but I haven't heard too much about, you know, infinite ones and stuff. You know, if somebody has seen people have that. But yeah, that's a good thing as well, because yeah, that was kind of game breaking. I actually have my so yeah, we got headgear. Kind of keeping track on how many of the cosmetics I have. I'll likely get all of them, but I would want to know when I'm kind of done with those. Out of the 4 patches, that's number 2. Cocktails. And I got the chest. So I have 3 out of 5 there. And another patch. So basically I have just 1 patch, 1 weapon skin, and 2 pieces of gear apparel. So
Good to see you.
construct all that. Yeah, let's go to, or do we want to, do I want to do the OD thing real quick? Ah, no, let's go play a little bit on second account a little bit more. I don't know. Quickly swapping accounts. Because there as well, I can do a lot quickly with for that to pop up. Because I have a bunch of scout things saved up. And also on that account, I want to go and get the snitch and stuff quickly. Yeah, 4 patch. 5. Yep. I'll make a list for second account as well real quick. Yeah. Let's load it. Let me get up here. How many Lexingtons did I get already? So far, 0. They're pretty rare. We'll likely see some. I've not seen, I think I've seen like 2 named weapons so far. Neither was useful. I don't know any caches that are for these, so like that general. Yeah. Although plenty, there's also been some reports of people getting them. So it definitely can happen. But yeah, it is still a rare drop and stuff. It is at least good that, yeah, they are, at least Lexington is basically a God Rule Detox drop. Because also imagine if that wasn't the case, like that would be something very easy to forget that, you know, makes all the difference because, yeah, you needed free talentable, so. Let's quickly go through the characters on this account, and then also with the hardcore, I'm going to go and get Danny. But then also get the SHT requisitions on each of these characters. Should remember to have to turn on the...
We need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
Safe area entered.
Because yeah, we get 10% more if we do. By having the thing on. So might as well.
Glad to see you, Agent. Thanks for your business.
Okay. Oh, let's go get Snitchy Boy. The first, yeah. Oh, you got something great out of it. And yeah, it's going to be very RNG. So I'm also still not the biggest fan of this way because it's still like there's going to be plenty of people that will have tried, that will have actually, you know, tried to get a Lexington but will have failed just because, you know, RNG was not on their side. That's why I feel like if it was just something else, I feel as well with the stretch goals they should just make it. And there's also the randomness and stuff is kind of annoying. What they should do is just make it maybe kind of like the global store, the global event store. You get stars from the event, and then you can buy specific caches, and then they can kind of also, you know, make it a little less like a bunch of smaller pools.
You need to upload some stuff.
Like you could have just one cache that like gives you names, but then like a smaller pool than it is now. Although actually as well, if you just got guaranteed to get one, like it can be a pretty big pool. It's no turn on regular. Still grinding out. Yeah. Although Regulus is, I would say any of the exotics are definitely, you know, just doing the target content is honestly going to be much easier.
Happy we could make a
Especially for Regulus, like, I don't know if you've looked into maybe, yeah, just, you know, GC Rock or well, it depends on what system you're kind of on, but for instance, yeah, if you're on PC as well, like just doing some with Toasty or something. But yeah, there's so many communities nowadays where you can kind of just sneak in and get a run in. Yeah, and I always grab the exotics here on the hardcores because if it's something useful, I might keep it here. Like if I get an extra, I don't know, Scorpio or Memento or stuff like that.
We need reinforcements.
Because yeah, to the main character on this account, nothing is useful anymore. So in the worst case as well, I can always deconstruct them and they go into the same pool as all the rest. Nice. I don't know. I'm gonna Lexington just now. Well, you're welcome. It's the good luck I bring.
Safe area.
So that's where my streamer luck went. Oh yeah, the thing is, of course, yeah, there'll be kind of like with, you know, Incursion or something with Ouroboros back in the day as well. Some people got it on their first run, and then some people took like 24 runs to get one. So it just Random is random.
Deal.
This is way too low. I mean, people are getting them, right? So, is it way too low? They're trying to keep some rarity on it. I get the feeling. I don't per se agree. But, yeah. They should have also just not put the seasonal items in there. It should have just been Lexington, Turmoil, Caretaker, and then whatever else they kind of add in the same way. Yeah, we don't need anything else, yeah. Let's go. Do these two last characters, and then, yeah, I'm gonna go and... Although what I should try to do is try to also roll for missions on priority objectives, and then see if I get some of the missions that I need to do for the theme. Although, like, overlap is gonna be hard.
Safe area entered.
Already have it on. Just making sure I have the global modifier on. Oh yeah, also yeah. But at some point actually I reached 9,000.
You want it? I've got it.
So I have the final SHD patch now
There.
on this account. So yeah, combined main account, second account, 10k or 40k. So, another facts. Where's like I'm just looking if I get one. Yeah. You might as well. We'll have, you know, for those that are around for multiple seasons, we'll have multiple seasons. Like, yeah, I might get like one or two, or maybe even none here, but then there's always next season. Also, watch out about like over grinding this.
Safe area detected.
Because yeah, at the end of the day, if you like burn yourself out, you definitely lose out.
Backpacks to boot. I've got it.
Oh yeah, Regulus is indeed pretty consistent to get. They put the note in the... Yeah. Although, well, the under items at least, like, that's kind of fine. A lot of people still haven't done those hunters, and then, you know, they can get them that way. It's not that they're interesting items.
Safe area using one of the designated checkpoints.
Two legs and then... Yeah. Let's go. Oh yeah, so first off, what do I... Let's get that out of the way. And then let's see if I can get... Because yeah, so scout-wise... Actually, so yeah, I have a bunch of them done. Oh yeah, I used these up already for the other one, didn't I? For the payday event. So east of the White House, I still need one of these, and then I'm gonna need to do these. Because I just did mostly the HVTs, and then some of these I completed for the payday event. So that's convoys and downtown east named. Okay.
Hello there.
Let's go do some of that. Thought actually I had more of the missions one, but that's third account I actually now realize. But there was one mission one there, but yeah, it's gonna be rare for me to hit that one on the head with a priority objective. Because which one was this one? Actually, no, and haven't reached end yet. I barely remember these. Let's go do, yeah, let's go get the named in downtown east. Because likely the named group, we can just go for that. Actually, let's go from there. Yeah, let me catch up here. Then tree mission later. What do you mean tree mission? I was gonna bang these out and then do some priorities. Yeah. Let's go to that to yellow course plus technician. I mean that's kind of what I'm thinking of doing with it. Yeah. It's mostly just to kind of roll on. Getting skill tiers. Thing is though that without status effect underlying it, a lot of the status effect things are really like from the skill tiers, they don't get as much. Also, why am I running this? Also, what was I doing? Oh yeah, going for named. So maybe I go to the area where there's a named, maybe. As one of the named spawn points. We could also do like a bounty or something, but it's a bit easier.
Medical assistance needed.
He's just T-posing. But yeah, 2 LMGs unloading into me, that's gonna hurt, yeah. Also, actually, yes, I forgot to turn this on. Also for the requisition. Also for that thing. Although that the steps don't give season XP, it's just the completions. So yeah, Grand Washington Hotel. So yeah, what I would try to do is just get also maybe like Grand Washington Hotel from priority objective, but yeah, that's asking a lot. Well, actually, I need 2 resource convoys, so that aligns. So I need some resource convoys for this thing. I'm gonna guess elite won't count. So let's go intercept that. Also, let me catch up here. Bigger. I don't think it's as cynical as that, but I think for a part of theirs, they're like, we should just stick a lot of items in there.
Weird guarding these places. I'm pretty sure this used to be a job for like the Secret Service.
No, fix went already being maxed out despite not playing. I guess so. I mean, Grando. Wait, sorry, what? For the 2 times XP events being maxed out despite not playing. Oh, wait, there is no, like, you mean for the season one? Like, but is your season not maxed then? Because keep in mind that this is a season XP. So if your season is maxed out, if your season level is 100, this will be like this auto completes. Like this is just season XP and not for the stretch goal. So if your season level 100, that event auto completes. That's that crossroad cache you get at the start. Nah. So generally, yeah, whenever there is an event like that, because even like with that one, even if you like weren't season level 100 but you needed like 10 levels, once you got 10 levels out of it, even though it says it's for 100 levels, it's basically whenever the season pass completes, that event kind of ends. It's just for the season pass and just to get you earlier, like easier to the end of it. But yeah, it doesn't work for the stretch goals. Partially because that would kind of suck too as well, because if people were coming in, you know, people that already finished their season pass, they would get 100 double XP levels, and the others wouldn't, because they would need to kind of, you know, eat it up to.
Detecting additional hostile.
So it's basically just as a catch.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Yeah. Well, as well, the thing is, you don't need to grind Like, while priority objectives is definitely one of the faster ways, like, yeah, just doing your weeklies and stuff. Hell, if you're just doing countdowns even without even priority objectives, you know, each 2 countdowns you're getting a level and such. But for instance as well, in a little bit, I wouldn't mind going and bounty cheesing a little bit. I should check out if I have bounty saved up on this account, I might get on this account. Wouldn't mind getting this account done first. At least with just the apparel. On this one I already have 2 Lexingtons, that's enough. I wouldn't mind the 3rd, but one of the things I might even do, because yeah, you can share anything coming from a reward track as long as it's claimed when we're in group together. I could actually dual box and just then claim the caches and then try to, if I get one, move it to main account. Like technically that is an option. I might actually do that. I might just dual box and just whenever I open the caches on second account, I might, like if I get a Lexington there, I would just share it to main account. It's much more useful there. Just my chance to get it. The thing is just that's, you know, sometimes that works if you get an item for free, you know, later on. At least now there's a way to get it. Like that's more the thing to focus on. Regarding this,
Hostile
I've
broadcast
been on
picked
Reddit
up.
today. Yeah, but they just won't. They wouldn't do that. At a part of it, yeah, they know also how to play kind of, you know, retention game. Actually, I have a ton of bandy saved up, so yeah, we'll likely go bandy cheesing on this account later. But first, I need another convoy. Something easier than that. Let's go for that one. Because also this whole system is all also like on top of everything else we're getting. It's not like in place of. So it's not like you lose out or something at the end as well. No 80 caches, got nothing. Well, I mean, that's the thing. Like, did you get nothing? Because you got some resources and some, you know, some other exotics likely along the way, and just some, you know, optimization and normal resources and stuff like that. Like, that shouldn't be forgotten. Like, yeah, if you have a singular goal, yeah, everything else seems like it doesn't matter, right? You have to remember that, yeah, there is still rewards there. Maybe as well, if they've added it in this way, they might consider in the future, like, adding in more ways. That was the scouts part, and then also priority objective. Because yeah, let's put all of these to 3, just so we... Yeah, so 2 propagandas, East Mall. Though was this actually, this was just all 4 control points on East Mall, right? I mean, this will count for this as well. I don't mind doing the propagandas first. So I should go for that one. This is Showcase and recommended MPX is still a good pick, or does the attack factor from everything? Oh yeah, no, that's basically outdated. You have to keep in mind that most of the recommendations are at the time, and yeah, since then we've had multiple rebalances. The MPX is no longer competitive.
Priority objective available.
Or false. So one of the things actually that I've kind of made specifically as well, kind of because of those kind of things, in the build collection, there is now a recommended weapons list. So, and that one I'll keep up to date. But the MPX used to be really good, but really no longer is. Because yeah, back then it was Banshee and MPX. Now it's very much Attack Vector and SMG9. I mean, I guess you likely already know the build collection, but I'll link it as well for others. Yeah. But alongside of the recommended build list, there's also the recommended. Which also has well, it's technically even recommended weapons and talent. So. It's good. Hey, important one as well for farming. If you're at least farming just for thingy.
Access key detected.
The season XP. Okay.
Press space to start. Press escape to quit.
Season XP isn't affected by directives, so that's also why I'm running no directives here. Let me catch up. Cosmetics, yeah. I would like them to go to currency system for this, maybe, or something. Just, you know, you get... At least you have basically consistency there. There's a circulation by Spirit Anger the next. Oh yeah, that's gonna be the entire thing. Gonna guess a bunch of people got some there. And yeah, I mean the other side of the leg. That's where it all went. Oh yeah, looks like everybody got kicked out at the same time. Well, likely the servers just borked out. Not them as well. So I was having position in queue. I guess everybody got raptured there. No one likes this. Yeah, everybody gets a uniform now. That better stay. If there is a rollback, like for something like that, it wouldn't matter because you would also get the resources back. But yeah, likely a whole server pack likely went down there. At least it's not like bugging out like yesterday, but yeah, this is also kind of annoying. Catch up on. Oh, and the game crashed. There. Still hear the loading screen. There. Or do I still hear the loading? It sounds like I still hear the loading screen. Let's try loading it back up. There it goes. The missing complete all summit combinations. I think I have all the summit ones. Summit ones are some of them take forever. But yeah, Summit has been around for so long that I definitely have all those. Maintenance time. I don't think though would make a difference likely either here. They're likely just aware of it on that side. I mean, anything if there is even a rollback, like, well, except for instance, yeah, the Scooby had that where they had opened a cache and gotten something out of it. That I think it was a Lexington, and then rolled back, opened the same cache, and didn't get one. So stuff like that might happen. Oh yeah, let's start loading in. See if it works a second time. But yeah, sometimes servers do servery stuff. Because it was also kind of annoying with where it was kind of desyncing and then deltaing. This time it seems to work. He's attacking. Yep. Keeners in our system.
Safe area detected.
This time it loaded at least. Oh, let me catch up all the way. That's it. A lot of chatting happened there. I think we're ongoing build. Which LMG should I use? Either the M249 or the MG5. And the M249 is also Mark 46. Generally, actually, Mark 46 is the better one out of the three that are the same there. It's gonna kind of depend because yeah, the MG5 has a little bit more burst and sustain, but it has a 100-round mag, so it becomes more of a thing like depending on what you're doing, do you run out of hollow points here and there? Then the M249. As a general one though, yeah, the M249 is kind of fine. Because also one of the worst things about the M249 is its long reload, and then especially the 30% reload on ongoing directive kind of takes the edge off that. So, but yeah, it's basically Mark 46 / M249 or MG5. Everything else doesn't per se feel competitive. Classic M60 can work as well if you need even more damage per mag, but you're giving up some burst and sustain for that as well. Oh, especially burst. Bizarre signals. Yeah, that's odd indeed. Actually, haven't really. But also, Uniform 1 is not a common Uniform 1. So uniform codes are usually save related. So it was likely not even like the live servers. It was maybe even more just the database of the characters and stuff, basically the
Priority
saves.
objective available.
Indeed. First time. Yeah. Using the GR9. GR9 is usable. I generally just don't like the GR9 that much. Its larger mag comes at too high of a cost in damage. End of
Hostile control
things.
point detected.
Well, I had the two. I had the same crash as everybody else there, I'm guessing. Yeah, so just the MG5, not infantry, but just MG5. So that 2 mod one. that is, you know, that's the better pick overall. Same for the Mark 46, so the military Mark 46 over M29B. Although the difference there is smaller because these are all the same mods, but then the handling is a tiny bit worse on the M249, but it's tiny. But yeah, especially with the MGs, it's the non-infantry. It has more than enough compensation for most of the weapons. Actually, all of the weapons nowadays. If there is a one mods less version, that's a better one. Just since the last rebalance. Yeah, let me actually catch up all the way and then I need to save. Is it fixed? Well, it's likely like letting people in now again. So yeah, try loading up again. Also might be region related. Some region might still not be fully up. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of annoying, but hopefully it won't happen too much. I was gonna say. Well, good to hear. As yeah, for instance, that would be the only like rollback thing. But also, I don't think I got rollback at all. Like I even got the items from because I did like complete one activity right before it, so I don't think there was a rollback at all. Moved on purpose associated with the crime, stretch goal. I was deflated. I must go. Where's the fun factor? I mean, that's the thing. Like, if you think from it from that way, yeah, I can see some desperation and stuff. First of all, I would love to run those numbers and see where he got them from. But also, yeah, Tux, at least nowadays he checks his number with a few people that actually know numbers, so it should be okay. The thing is though that so one of the if you want a good answer to that or my full answer to that, I have a video from a while back. It's called Because I Enjoy Playing the Game, and it's an answer to kind of a lot of similar issues of people having like with some of the grind stuff and such. And the thing is, you have to ask yourself, do you still enjoy playing the game? Because I just want more stuff to do in this game. Honestly, that's all I'm after. And I don't see the grind as going out and grinding for it. I see it like we just get extra stuff here on top of what we normally would get. Because yeah, you can go insane going in at it the other way. But also if you're playing also wait, why am I here even? I was going after propagandas, wasn't I? Coming at it from an angle like that, yeah, just like what is the point of life? I get up every day and eat and work and just to have enough money to next month work and eat and play video. Like, yeah, reduction, reducing something to its core pure elements and kind of arguing from that stance, like always kind of leads to that kind of stuff. Because to me, this is just something else to do in the game. And then it kind of like leans towards the priority objectives for now, and then I get extra stuff out of it. Oh, just, we're not even there yet. For one crash, yeah, unlikely. Because yeah. Then we would all have 1,000 licks and then so far. Although that servers have been mostly fine. Instead of some Ken Lewis. It's proved, yeah. Well, it wasn't just the US, because I'm not on US servers. Like, I'm very much not on US servers. So they likely had global issue there, I would guess.
How much time have we got? I think it's safe to say that nobody knows. Have a drink. Freak out on the fight. Enjoy yourself. You might not be alive tomorrow.
Anyway, let's go finish up these scouts and get the rewards from that, and then likely after I'll do some calculation stuff and then some bounty cheesing after. Because I have a ton of bounties saved up. Bounty cheesing together with getting the bounties likely would still be like the same as priority objectives. Although in a group setting there, we would likely be a little bit faster just because we get 4 bounties. But seeing as I have a ton of them saved up, each of them is 300, at least with the 20%. So,
Override required.
doing basically 3 of them, 3 1/3 will be a level.
Progress resumed.
It's one division, yeah. Thing is, I mean, at the core of it, you have to enjoy playing the game anyway. And likely for a lot of people that will be true, like, already, because otherwise you would just, you know, not be playing it. Because, for instance, for me, like, the style of division and such is, yeah, I can't get this anywhere else. A third-person shooter to this degree with kind of the art style that I like and stuff, and gameplay style that I like. But then, yeah, at the core of it, you have to still kind of enjoy playing the game. Okay, that's it's kind of a requirement. Yeah. Yes, central server. Might be, that's not uncommon when it's kind of, you know, sometimes as well after some of those like big deltas. Wait, do I need to actually make it a certain faction? I don't think so, right? It's just propagandas. Yeah, just whatever ones, and then yeah, we need East Mall fully. So yeah, I'll take a little bit. Basically, I have to do a retaliation. And yeah, enjoy your work. Catch you later. I'm not gonna. So it's the 2 weeks left. Oh yeah, that's also the thing with it. Like, we're literally 2 days out of, you know, 2 out of 21. there is still plenty of time. Yeah, it's just would have been opening the cache. Oh yeah, although the you know, that would butterfly in a different way, and then there wouldn't have been a Lexington in that cache anyway. So.
Access key detected. Progress halted.
This is a warning to the division.
Manual override
Back the
required.
hell off before you get yourselves killed. You have
But,
no idea who you're dealing with.
Wait, did I not grab the key? Did I grab the... Oh no, I just grabbed some loot. Good day. I'm awake, except I'm not. Apparently, I'm not.
DC is no more. This is our chance to create the city we want. So let's show those motherfucking true sons who is really in control.
Should grab the food here while I'm
Progress
here.
resumed.
I'm gonna spawn over there. One of these returning with resources patrols.
Magnum override required.
As I'm curious to see as well, actually, for most of us, like what level we end the thing with. Because I'm willing to bet, like, some of the people that play consistently, I wouldn't put like level 300 or 400 out of reach. By the end of the day, for myself, my main goal is especially just getting the apparel on both accounts fully, and then gonna go from there. Yeah, let's go and because I need to capture all 4 control points. I'm assuming this also counts as east of the White House.
Say your fucking prayers.
Also, this is a rare one. Hyenas all the way down here. Which actually makes this a lot easier than True Sense. I don't like that about Retaliation as well, just the fact of fighting different factions than we oftentimes would. And one of the things I was looking at as well is going back through some of the footage. So the Retaliations mostly seem to pick zones that were completely captured, especially. I'm gonna guess with that we can kind of manipulate where they will go. In simple ways, because if it's just one zone captured, then like likely that. Then the thing is, then still like that's still, you know, just for one day basically. I would love for them to, yeah, really put. Maybe they come all the way out here and kill these. Forgot to actually capture the. Just saw a patrol there and just mind went on 0. I would love for them to just do target loot with it. I feel that's such a, that would be such a good improvement to that.
Civilians
To
in
that.
danger.
Just having it be the same targeted loot for the retaliation zone as Summit and Kanta, and you can just set it. Oh, we'll just let him come. That's quite a bit. We're gonna so how many levels per hour? So that's at least like 2, 3. Just under 3. Because 3 will be 72. kind of checks out as well. Like, yeah, I mean, depends on what you get, but if you get a bunch of, if you also have multiple characters and stuff, that can make it easy to, yeah, go for, you know, the skips and the stuff that you re-rolls when you need them. But I think like 3 levels per hour is definitely doable, right? I mean, just imagine how many hours you're gonna play in the next in these 3 weeks, and yeah, that should take the edge off a little bit. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised as well if there is enough backlash, like they might even change the drop amounts. But I feel what they should have done maybe is just put like a single time Lexington or something at like level 30 or something. Very doable, right? Like everybody should be able to do like 30 levels, 10 per week. Because also, you know, even just getting the SHE requisition and stuff, you get that. But then you would have a guaranteed one. Right? For the people that have none. And then for the people that have some and want more, then yeah. Then you have to grind.
Supply room access unlocked.
Mill solo legendary strongholds, you can. It's not per se designed for it. You have to remember that shields especially don't deal well with explosions. But yeah, works well enough against just the shooty parts of it. But you have to know that more so, like way more important than build, is sure. I guess I'm resetting my world. Much more important than build, like, is knowing what to do, especially with legendaries, like having, you know, the tool set to deal with the situations that legendary has, and then together with that as well, the just actually knowing the legendary and knowing where the spawns are going to be.
Hostile control point detected.
Could actually keep resetting and just capturing this one. Because it's not checking for if it's different ones. Oh, actually, I should. Yeah, let's follow that one because. So this is bounties, because yeah, once we complete the last one, we get the full thing, and this is 2,400 for just one scat. Oh, actually, yeah. Where's the list? Because yeah, we have also this thing we can check against. So 487. 487. So it's either Coney Barrel Park or Jefferson Trade Center. We don't want either of those. Just gonna take the open world one. Oh, it's in Dumbo. Oh, I should have actually checked where it was. It's like, yeah, maybe we get lucky and puts it here. Might actually try to see if we can get Grand Washington as well, maybe as a mission. Then we get triple rewards, basically. Completion, priority, and get the reload in. I should be dead here. Yeah, okay. Because yeah, I'm way too surrounded. And not charged up because we had to reset the world. For solo legendary, I've done it in the past, but I've done it way in the past when you could shield, do it with the shield. I have no reverence for legendary. Legendary to me is honestly, I prefer heroic to legendary, even for the challenge end of things. But as legendary, it's yeah, as kind of said there, it's much more about knowing what to do and just kind of proactively avoiding dealing with the mechanics of it. That's kind of how we play legendaries nowadays. It's, you know, foam eclipse, strikers all in place to kind of melt everything right away. How much more enjoy actually playing, you know, against heroic enemies that then also where we can just let them come out and be like just shooty builds against them. Although the legendary summit I mind a little bit less just because of the scaling there. And also, yeah, you can't kind of, you know, you can't, it's less cheesable.
How did this happen?
But also soloing legendary, like if you, I've done plenty of like parts of it. For instance, as well, actually in the it's not the build dummy video, like I clear out the first parts of DUA and stuff, just solo with a red build. Kind of too, but then also with a good red build and a bad red build. Actually, they do it. What was the other build that I picked for that? Was it purple? No, right? Still doing that first room is kind of. That's also why I always see that first room in UA. It's super easy, honestly. Once you know what you're doing, it's very easy. That's why I keep seeing it over and over again in videos. Also, I feel nowadays like it wouldn't actually even be that hard with modern strikers and modern with modern strikers and, you know, modern grading on top and stuff.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Take this!
No mercy.
Sure, maybe do it again at some point, but it just really doesn't interest me now. This kind of agent. I really want to do the purple thing first. We'll likely do that next week. It's just I have some usable purple weapons now, so might try to go for that. Doing Brooklyn on heroic with purple builds, which is basically legendary anyway. Yes. Basically, the damage that build does turns heroic into legendary.
Reinforcements en route.
I didn't
Incoming
complete
hostiles
this.
detected.
Going for the flag!
But for large part as well, if going for legendary, I would just more go for not per se tech tank because the shield just doesn't hold up. But you definitely for solo, I would just take a memento definitely if you just want to get completion
I'll flush him out.
and then pair it with stuff like decoy and banshee and
Reinforcements in place.
stuff like that.
I'll destroy it.
Or even Demolisher Firefly is a pretty good one. Once you have the memento charged up, it will actually survive the first explosion. So we can get 2 backpacks real quick.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Take it easy, I'm here.
I'm getting near. Yeah, that's 2.
Supply room access unlocked.
Could actually reset and capture this one over and over again. Well, let's go capture the other two. Legendary. Well, the thing is, like, I don't mind it in group setting, but yeah, it's solo.
Detected.
I mean, that's the thing that kind of adds the difficulty there. I don't avoid legendary, but yeah, solo I do. I don't care about it solo. It's basically a self-imposed challenge at that point. Okay, let's not take these fights. Let's just go for the control point. What are you wearing in the... It's not the build. Let's go see which one that is. I don't know, not that build. Yumi. This is the one I'm wearing in the intro, I'm guessing. Hi, am I... Which one is this? Someone here like me. Player or that subset? Which one is this? Oh, likely I'll show my build here at the end, right? Why is this like no resolution? Icon has resolution, please. Is this the Kino one? I think it's the Kino one. Oh yeah, it's a Kino uniform. Or is that the Kelso uniform? It's kind of hard to tell there with how dark it is. I mean, we can look in the game. Oh, actually, I'm not on main account. I think that's Kelso, actually. That's actually the Kelso uniform, right? That's the hooded Kelso. Or is it the jacket close? It's kind of hard to tell because I'm standing... Wait, do I stand maybe better with the other build? Not particularly either. Maybe with the outro. Yeah, that's the Kel. Although, well, no, that's a different one that I'm wearing. I think it's actually Keener and Kel, so yeah. That I'm wearing in there. But then Keener at the start. By the look of things. I don't have that on these accounts. So on this account. I don't... Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell if like the thing is open and if the orange, because the Kelso one has like the orange, like the undershirt has some orange on it, right? It's kind of hard to tell there. It's not like it's one of those ones that comes around once in a while, because yeah, it's not available currently, I think. So. So I'm about to run out the memento timer. Oh, for the Keener one, yeah. I mean, there's a hood up and a hood down. Although actually, oh yeah, wait, no, I should have to tell. Making these after this assault.
Armor hostile detected.
Yeah, do this one real quick. So as well, for the priority objective thing, what they should do is instead of making it, or well, actually, they should just add, for instance, instead of the zone ones, they should just all be activity based, so it's a little easier to manage where you're going and doing them. Oh wait, I can likely tell because one of the things as well, I have this other outfit on, so this one definitely is the Kelso one. I guess actually all of them will likely have been the Kelso, because that's the other Kelso one, but I'm guessing you mean the one I have in the intro, right? Which is the hoodie. Why is YouTube so? Is it because I'm streaming? Game. Oh, yeah, so that one's that one, but that's not what I'm wearing here, right? Because if it's this one, this is that Kelso one from the She's Missing season. Actually, yeah, that one must be keener because the other one is zipped open all the way, right? The non-Kelso one. Yeah, so that's the keener one. There's a link to the priority objective sheet again. Yeah. Oh wait, I need to go find that other link. Pinned link. It's also, if you're in the Discord, it's pinned in the general chat, so you can always find it in there. I'll put it into resources as well if I remember after the stream. There you go. Because that'll take you to this thing. Yeah, this thing is super useful. Anyway, very happy Soap made this one. Get a word forward. The Kino ones is okay, yeah, that is the Kino one indeed. The Kelso one is also like at the bottom. It's like unzipped, so you see the vest underneath. And then the other one with like kind of the scarf over the head is that's the Kelso one as well. All right, that's it.
Incoming.
Let's capture these. I don't know what it is, but whenever I hear that line of the "I see you, agent," it's just because of the cadence of it and stuff. It reminds me of that. Like there's this one EDM song of like, "I see you, baby, shaking that ass." So always in my mind, it just goes from that. It just goes, "I see you, agent, shaking that ass." Yeah. And now, you guys and gals will have the same sound. You're welcome. I put that one into your head.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yeah, let's capture here. With the mass, with the odds of me getting 5 caches in a row with no drops. 100% because it happened. Actually, probability is the one that I suck at always. Although probability is also pretty simple. You just, take it's to the power 2 to the power 2 to the power 2, basically, of whatever subsets you have. But yeah, actually pretty low from experience, more so pretty low. of not also getting any like unless you're out of the cosmetics already, because those cosmetics seem to, yeah, basically every other cache definitely has will give you generally one. Which is also, I think, their drop rate, right, is 50% or something.
Thanks for your help. We beat them. Not sure how much longer.
But also 5 in a row is not
Access unlocked.
that out there. That's, yeah, shit happens territory. Because that's also a thing that happens often, is just then, you know, probability wise, just because of how it'll work out, it's just on the other hand, there's likely been someone who had 5 in a row where they got, yeah, 5 items in a row, basically. RNG will RNG. Who's hiding? Literally standing out in the open. Sticking just on his wing and just out-tanking everything. That was a quick foam. Guy hit me for like barely. Looks at least like, although maybe I'll jinx it, but seems the servers are fine. I'm gonna knock on wood. Do you have a wooden desk just for such occasions? Just so we can knock on wood. Here we go. Let's grab some ammo. Let's defend this. I don't know if 15 guys should have 2 nimble full switch on parachuters in the bathroom outfit. Still a 5 out of 15, right? But yeah, that is way below average, but that's still way within.
Reinforcements en route.
Within.
Incoming
Just, yeah.
detected.
Getting bad luck. Well, keep chipping away at it, and you might find, you know, some good luck in a row, maybe with some of the caches. Screw it, let's just stay up here. I'm not gonna engage them until they're much closer. Yeah, I'm just basically half stacked for most of this.
Complete.
Striker would have been fully stacked for most of it. The guy's setting up all the way back there is kind of a dick move.
Remember, they want us dead. Pin him down.
Don't run away.
What's happening?
We're just dancing at each other.
Let's do it.
I know it must that be your back thing is exploding and trying to get it off and just flailing like that, and somebody's just standing in your face doing a haka. Damn was bad, but because they already likely had access to that asset because it is from the Chinese
Supply room access.
division
Unlocked.
basically. But also it's it's at least unique looking. It's not the same thing as everything else. Which will work decently well for marketing purposes and stuff. Visually, at least, it's somewhat different. So that's Black, that's Bounties, that's Earn Space. And, oh yeah, donate.
How many hyenas did you kill today?
We've had better days. We're running out of supplies.
Don't remember how much I need to donate.
We shouldn't need any more supplies for a while.
Maybe I should have tracked it. Ah. Literally 10 more.
Okay, what else do you want to know? The heiress. Which one? Bridge is off limits. That shit stings too much right now. Merit. Oh, okay. Sure. What do you want to know about the Wool Queen? What's her relationship with Nat? Unrequited. What the hell does that mean? Matt could never be the woman Nat wants her to be. What do you mean? She's too selfish. She's a famous philanthropist. Yeah, so are like 100 other billionaires who make their money on child slave labor and destroying the planet. You see their public good deeds and ignore their other wonderful qualities. So, all her stuff is made in like Malaysian sweatshops? Oh no, her stuff is all ethically sourced and well paid. She actually is a philanthropist. She cares about groups. It's individuals she hates. She's a very broken woman. I am so confused. If she saves the world, she is a good person. But saving a person, one person, spending her energy on them instead of the community and making those big systemic decisions, that's a waste of her precious time. You can't control her. She does what she wants and doesn't worry about the fallout. Someone like Nat, whose entire personality is built on being in control, she sees max resistance as a challenge to win instead of what it is. Toxic as fuck, relationship bullshit no one should ever tolerate. They're in their 40s and still playing these games. I'm only 29. Jesus. Manny, I thought you were like 50. I guess the power of the presidency really does age a man. I'm not the president. You're interrogating me in the Oval Office. If you're not the president, who is?
Friendly supply convoy in proximity.
I like that line in there. They're in their 40s and they're acting like this. Reminds me of a certain person. Let me hear. Well, I mean, this they had already. I wouldn't expect LMB gear in this game. Like, there is no LMB faction. Like, doesn't make too much sense to have them in here. Yeah, so where are we here? Actually, so although the daily doesn't give thingy, so 2 bounties. and Grand Washington and Aaron Space. Let's actually go clear up that Dumbo one because I just want to clear it out real quick. So we can pick something else. Years that I play version 2. Well, it's yeah, that happens. It's been around for years, so plenty of people that have that. But yeah, it's definitely an okay-ish time to jump back in with the. Well, I mean, it's always a good time, but we now have some, for instance, yeah, the season XP thing and the stretch goals and stuff. You can get a bunch of stuff pretty quick.
Safe area entered.
Dumbo. Could you spawn something for me? I don't want to reset the world. I'm gonna keep this green. I mean, yeah, this would count as an activity. Let's just do the easy one. Just, I don't know.
The target is nearby.
Yeah. Just, they'll have less phases. Allergic to money. I think there is a false dichotomy that you're presenting there. Because yeah, it's not like that's the only 3 outfits we ever got. There's been plenty of good outfits, but there's also been plenty of meh ones. But quite recently as well, we got a bunch of pretty good ones in the payday ones.
We're clear.
And some of them were even free, so. But yeah, we got plenty of cool shit. And then some of it is also not everybody's taste. Because also remember that, you know, just because you like something doesn't mean that somebody else must like it too. And also, if you dislike something, that also goes down.
Fuck, I'm stuck.
And I'll just bang out this normal Banny. Just to get the activity here, and then I don't have to use a skip. I don't want to use too many skips. Where it doesn't matter, like, if it makes sense from a logical sense, because literally canonically there is one rogue engagement where somebody was literally wearing a clown suit, and that's in lore. There was a agent going rogue that was literally wearing a clown. But also visually, that's at least a striking thing, as opposed to just basically a white army uniform. But then also, again, the dichotomy there is that you're presenting it as if that's the only things we got, where, you know, it's, even in the recent times, yeah, we've had plenty of pretty good-looking outfits and masks and stuff like that.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Like, it's not just those. You know, we literally had, at least through the life of the game, right? Like, just this whole selection with, like, each of them with multiple, and this is just apparel events that they don't even do anymore.
Nothing to see so far.
7 finishes story, and so level 40. Oh, and then you can, yeah, I mean, you can just jump in and have some fun with that and reach end game and then end game it up. Let's see if I have some Black Dust bounties actually. Hopefully, no one's going with fries on it. The Dino. The Dino one way I don't think we'll see. That one's a little bit too far out there. Same for like some of the
Safe area
spaceman kind of stuff that the Chinese one has. Although maybe we'll see them. Maybe we'll see modified versions of them, tamed down versions of them. Because also the Bumblebee outfit is actually kind of toned down a little bit for the being out in the Western one. Just for quickness, I'm gonna grab this challenging also just to get it off the map. This is likely from one of the dailies or weeklies we did at some point. More likely I'm actually gonna grab that easy one over there. But again, as well, like, yeah, as alongside of a bunch of the apparel that, you know, may not appeal to you, there's likely some that does. Like, even the payday outfits, for instance, recently, that I quite enjoyed how those looked. And then, yeah, for instance, the Black Dusk Officer outfits a while back, that was pretty good looking. Thing is though that the apparel always in Division has not like, it's not like, yeah, like one of the earlier ones was this, right? Like, was that? Like, it's not like it's always been in such a high esteem, to be held in such high esteem. Like Division 1 has the Sand outfit. Like the Sand outfit is directly from Division 1, the first one we got. It's not a thing that got added in later. It's like always been there a little bit. Same for with the patches. Like they're very much tongue-in-cheek on a lot of them.
Target is near you, Agent.
The arm patches. Power bank outfit. Which one was that? I mean, yeah, there's just been so many good outfits as well. Not even just the general ones. Like even the Brooklyn set that we got, there were a bunch of cool pieces in there. For instance. They used to in the past do it every season. I don't think they've ever done it since like season 12 or something. I might be wrong. The thing is, I already own all of the bits, so I'm not in a situation to even check. But I think the apparel cache since season like 13, which is a while ago, maybe 14, like has been the same cache all the way through. At least now they're doing some of the buying some of the things with textiles. You should maybe just do that like every other week or something. Put one of the votes up and then put one of the outfits up for textile. Enter the small caches and nothing. Then I took up to XP for other DDS. Yeah. The thing is though that yeah, anything that you grind to that degree, because yeah, like just go do something else for a bit, and then come back to it, because you still level up even doing activities and stuff, or just doing overworld stuff, or go do bounties or something, which is, you know, not to that speed, but yeah, there's a point where you have to kind of choose to do I burn out or do I actually take action to prevent that. There's Well, here I'm finishing up some. Like it wouldn't be worthwhile to join up too much. Because yeah, I'm gonna just do a bunch of priority objective stuff, and I would feel bad actually, dragging somebody along, because we're likely that's one of the downsides of the priority objective system. It's best done solo.
That's your target.
Oh, let's open up. Broke ass. Gordon broke ass Byron. Yeah, these guys are just challenging skills. Just burning through them. Did I say that and then they almost murder me? They might actually murder me.
I'll cover you.
Let's see how they like this.
That many things I've read? What has red here?
Got a target.
Yeah, mini tanks just do a lot of damage, like they always do. Especially named ones. But that was still a surprising amount of damage from one mini tank.
Target down. Good job. You got the target. Nice.
Everybody's dead. Why are you still shooting?
That's
Go
another
away.
one down. Good job, Agent.
Go. Which one was I doing actually? Yeah, so this one. Did I just do? I don't want to do a normal. Oh, actually, I have a heroic there. Wait, do I have a heroic here, maybe? Ooh, I do. Let's go do there. Way of spawning elite patrols. No, that one is the worst one. Because partially as well, there seems to be a timer on it. Both on that and elite territory. One of the easier ways to check for it is if you're not familiar, you can go here to legend. And then you see the whole map in one go, and then all the activities. This only works in DC. This doesn't work in. Actually, no, it doesn't also work in Brooklyn, right? Definitely doesn't work in New York, which is kind of annoying. But then here, for instance, I can see like there's elite convoy there, elite territory here, but I don't see actually elite patrol. But also, once you kill one, there seems to be a cooldown on it. Not sure how long or anything, but I've never seen like one really come quickly after the other. What's the fastest way to stretch the goals? Overall, doing priority objectives and then especially strongholds and to a lesser extent missions. Especially if we can get some of the faster strongholds. So there is depending on the resource amount that you get. Well, I should put this one back in the chat. Although, let's go find the link again. Should maybe make this a command for the time being. This thing has 2 tabs. You can, depending on if you do or don't own the season pass, because there's a plus 20% and a plus 10%. You should just have the modifier on anyway. Then this has all the you can from the how much it offers you as a reward in season XP. You can check against that list on what it is. And especially doing, for instance, DUA and Roosevelt can be done pretty quick, but then Capital is kind of in the same ballpark XP-wise, but then Capital also takes a lot longer just because of that fight at the end. So... And then, yeah, for instance, Tidal and Manning, they're still kind of okay, actually, per minute spent. Especially Manning, you can kind of do in 20 minutes, but you get kind of enough more currency for it. But then, yeah, you kind of have to actually go and do it. Which, Manning, like, is fine with a decent team, but especially can be kind of annoying, especially solo on Heroic. And then, yeah, Heroic, difficulty matters for how much you get, but directives don't. So that's also why I'm even here, just doing, you know, Heroic, but then no directives. You can take directives and get some XP extra, but we just had a 3 times XP, so... Yeah, another one. Always love this little gap here. Should I stack up my Heartbreaker? Spawning, right? Yeah. Again, so. Oh, nice. Oh, wait, is it actually in there? In the party objective? I would have assumed there wouldn't be.
That's the target agent.
Because that was Catalyst, right? Turning on the modifier for the 10%. Yeah, and that definitely turn on global modifier and just get 10%. Every 10 levels is 11 levels. Right, like it's a whole level for 10. That matters. That's also why that list is only 10% and 20%. So. Oh, yeah, if you are willing to buy the season pass, I mean, yeah, you can get it. Not the 10% there, but it's also not per se required.
You got the target. Nice.
The one thing to keep in mind as well, you might do a bunch of priority objectives and get a bunch of missions done. Check, for instance, the weekly projects give some as well, so check your weekly towards the end and see if you reached the point where it's just like...
Fucking actor. Yeah, but not like a famous one. First time you used a crash cart to restart someone's heart instead of CPR, you didn't think, well, that's not right. Honestly, I don't think I've ever seen him use a crash cart. That wasn't fucking suspicious? Not really. Not a lot of heart attacks in the last year. Mostly gunshot wounds, burns, and shrapnel. You don't... Manny, who the hell put you in charge? Fate, how old are you? Younger than I look. Jesus. You never signed up for this, did you? This is just... what happened to you? Yeah. You never watched Summer's Way, right? What's Summer's Way? Jesus, Manny. Summer's Way. Dr. Summers. That was the show your actor was on. Never heard of it.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Anyway, I feel like all that comes with this season, although that's just being carried by Shaver. Shaver is just... yeah. He's a thingy. Oh, okay. So you got army terminal, and then it dropped in the army terminal. Right? Okay. Yeah, no, I thought you meant you got it from just, you know, from just the reward part of it here, because I'm pretty sure it's not in this one, right? But yeah, if you get it, just drop in, indeed. Yeah. So 706. What is 706? Mission 706. Oh, 706 DARPA. It's part of the weekly. Yeah. Maybe we take that one. Let's go do DARPA. I'll just matchmake it as well. Can be Eclipse for the later parts. I get a team. But yeah, especially for instance, yeah, do missions and stuff like this. Although for instance, DARPA is not a great pick, because likely in the time we do one DARPA, we could have done two, like, for instance, what's a 400 one? Like Jefferson Trade Center is like 487, and then likely as well another 400 something. This one's basically together 1400. So. Yeah, let's not take directives, but let's take matchmaker.
The bioreactor is deep in the DARPA labs. This time they know you're coming and they know where you're headed, so be ready for anything.
This is part of the weekly, right? Or am I tripping? Because yeah, for instance, this though like has an extra little bit of value because it'll do this mission, and then if I get the other two, you know, I'll take them as well, and then
Another agent is now in your group.
Command says we might get visitors.
I'm
Keep
gonna
your eyes
start
open.
to fight.
Watch for the shield.
Oh, we need
Another agent has joined your
to.
group.
Echo 2, this is Brenner. Where are we at
I'm
on the
gonna
charges?
check what they're running.
Better hurry up.
Striker
You're not alone down there.
and Bestia. I'll say this for now. Get another somewhat. Although actually, you know what? Let's go class.
Another agent is now in your group.
Holes always used to be there. Takes some getting used to. Fire clips can make a lot of difference here.
Power spike detected.
'Cause I like bling.
That's not good. Brenner's team must be using that power for something. Keep your eyes open.
Yeah, no worries, bro. That's I was just curious on like if it is maybe suddenly in there.
Assault drones detected.
Oh.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Can reach far enough, but yeah, that death will disable the others.
Active power terminal detected.
Get Isaac close enough and let's see if we can shut that power down.
Commencing shutdown. Remain nearby.
So one of the things is there's some bugginess happening
Conceded.
here where
Shutdown halted.
spawns way more drones than it
Assault drones
should.
detected.
More often than it should.
Assault drones
They spawn from
detected.
the one door. It's kind of random a little bit. Someone's got in.
Power terminal deactivated. Power shutdown complete.
That should stop those drones.
Assault drones detected.
Holy fuck, it's cold.
Throwing a jammer!
Oh, he was up there.
Hostiles eliminated.
Get going. We've got to secure that bioreactor.
'Cause I do like actually eclipsing this mission. Resources. Echo 1. Getting some server instability.
Talk to me, Echo 2.
Almost there, but we need
For
to get
me
everything
here at
exactly
least, well,
right.
so
Let's
far,
get back on equipment.
just outside of the
We'll hold him off as long as we can.
initial issue I had there with an echo, seems to be going fine. Yesterday was extra bad. I want to see what this last guy is as well. Huh. Not an action.
Right on the bull.
Shock rounds, we're gonna make use of that.
This is like the Warhouse circuit. Fucking hell, I'm burning! Need reinforcements! ASAP! I gotta slow them down over here!
And a good eclipse can make all the difference here. That's why I like it quite a lot, running eclipse formations like this.
We're being overrun! I need help here! He's over my dead body!
System curtailed. System restored.
I don't want to shock him there. I want him to come forward.
System
My
malfunctioning.
teammates have just all set up there. Which, yeah.
System reactivated.
Just give chase, boys. Give up your position, just give chase. Yeah.
Lockdown enacted.
But also, that's also like,
If I'm reading these schematics right,
I'm reading the room
you should
there.
be able to get through the vents.
Not very experienced positioners. Like, it makes sense for the person with the sawyers to just take a position and just keep it. But yeah, mobility matters here, and also like when there is multiple high grounds, it stands out when my entire team is hitting in the low ground. But it's fine. There's at least enough damage here, which is also something that often enough doesn't happen, so. Okay. I'm guessing a whole region maybe went down there. I'm guessing. Multiple people are experiencing that. Kinda. That sucks. But I'll just have to deal with it. I'm going later.
On the barge.
Here, if I can be up front and especially get them before they get all spread out, because now they're going to be very spread out. That's always what happens here.
Decoys up and running.
We'll recover. Also, I have a bunch of shock rounds. Here you get always a bunch of heavies. Crossbow sound.
System curtailed. An agent needs assistance.
I'm not familiar
System
enough
back
to it.
online.
Chaining. Well, that's fine there. I'll leave the key. What's that guy waiting for? It's gonna get pulled in 3, 2, 1. Okay, 2, I think. No. Don't take around often, takes time stretches of ground. Oh, just every few minutes. But yeah, quite often you can lose some things. The thing with Delta usually is more, because it saves plenty often. The thing is you would have been deltaed already for like a decent amount of time, basically. So it's not that you lost that progress, it's that you never had that progress, at least not in the eyes of the server.
You're on your own for now.
As usually more with Delta. But especially for instance when you have those server shutdown things and they actually happen, you might actually have several minutes of rollback, and that's the save thing. But every few minutes, usually as well, every time you fast travel and stuff, definitely.
Gate control located.
Completing anything and stuff. Let's take the mini tank.
Gate control located.
Jammed and peanut buttered.
Gate jammed.
Oh. It's barely didn't reach. I was trying to reach the warhound. Could have been spread to it as well, but that's not what happened. Two assault drones are weird.
Freight loader detected.
What?
Loading freight elevator.
Command, we've lost control of the package.
Any units in proximity, move in. Everyone else, get to the helipad.
Oh, we're good, fine. That guy, yeah. A little bit too early to go looting. There's the shit to do here. It's kind of weird for me to be alone here.
Agent down.
Because normally most people just actually stick on this side. With good reason as well, because you don't want to give too much to the enemy. Let's make that a sledge. Now some I'm out of shock rounds. Let's go
your
get
gear in
the
order.
shock rounds down
Brenner knows
here.
you're moving to the helipad, and he's prepared.
Oh, wait, do we have suddenly an OD? Or was that an OD? Oh. No, maybe not. Maybe it just shows that thing actually way earlier than I remembered being. That's a choice. Could have kept their active for in a minute, but they activated there. There's many things I already have, and there's some energy. And at the end of it, you'll, at least apparel and stuff will happen. Yeah, let's go for the boss fight here. This boss fight is kind of like the master completion as well. Sniper in the back. And that kind of catches people out with like a ton of stuff in the field. And that's also why I'm staying Eclipse here. Eclipse can actually make this fight a lot more consistent.
Automated turrets detected.
We have a helicopter standing by to extract the
Now
bioreactor.
from here I can get both of
Secure the area
those.
and
We'll
pop
get
a
a
flare when it's clear.
fire going. That's the kind of the downsides of not too proficient teammates. Like nobody spread the fire there or even tried to. Whereas,
nowhere to hide.
if I'm with experienced players, they'll automatically just go for those. Actually, I know we don't have okay. Would they take care of this guy? And then we just have the boss now. He's just also standing out in the open. Or doing okay. Phase change. Could I actually grab the hive for this flank? Oh, nice. Oh yeah, that guy was just standing out in the open, so my team took it out pretty quick. Never seen him just stand there. Because usually he's behind cover and it's kind of hard to get a shot on him.
Good work. Now pop that flare.
But yeah, with some decent damage and some good CC, this fight is not that bad. So that's thing getting well, not with that attitude, you're not. I want to see what our time was there. I should have done 10 levels as well there.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Nice. And a decent spread on the damage. I even kept up with just one skill. I'm gonna give these guys a GG, and I'm just gonna actually leave group and then leave. So that's that priority done. So actually, which one is how much is Pentagon? 700. So yeah, if we see 700, we're taking that. How much is Camp White Oak? 603. So that's one of some of the more expensive ones. I think actually I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna dual box. We might actually even do that tomorrow. Might actually dual box and bring second account to first account. and then claim all these. So if you claim them in a group, well, if you claim them while you're in the group, you have to, you know, that as well. This is a reward track, so everything in here will be shareable. So I'm gonna try actually cheesing it that way, kind of, and getting maybe a Lexington from second account. If second account gets it, it'll go to main account. Because here I already have 2 Lexingtons and 1 character, and that's already fine enough. Sure, what's our time there? 17. And yeah, with random match made, even we're still underneath the 18 that used to be like super hard to get. Although back then it was with, yeah, we had to do it with red bills and stuff if we didn't have the thing. Party. I might just take this for the exotic. 524. 524 is Coney Amusements. Sure. And let's go do Coney Amusement. Still very steady. Yep. I mean, yeah, the Elmo is basically an M4, which is already a pretty stable and accurate weapon. But then plus 15 weapon handling on it, and then also plus 15 weapon handling from Striker. Yeah. The downside of it is you do give up a pretty decent chunk of damage.
Thanks for the business.
Compared to, especially, yeah, for instance, Lexington with the damage talent. It's just gonna eat it up. Coney Amusement. I need it, Randy. And yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. I hope everybody's enjoying their Wednesday so far. If you haven't yet, go get your Danny. So yeah, you can just seeing as he's available. He does have 2 exotic caches, so yeah, might as well. 2 optimization caches too. Let's take heroic. Actually, you know what? Maybe I run something tinkerer. Actually, can I load here? No. Okay. A bunch of the builds of this character are kind of in the stash. I could go and grab that negotiator now. 511 with Tinkerer. Because I think as well, for instance, for Red FI, sticking at Tinkerer and then just damage talents plus Future Perfect. I was actually thinking even just sticking Frenzy. So going Frenzy, Future Perfect with LMGs. And then, you know, I can trigger it in the hard fights. Frenzy will give me more than enough to get some kills in. And then Future Perfect goes up, my Hive goes up. Then as well, I would actually stick it with Smart Cover instead of that, and then just rely on the Hive. Well, that's also the thing, right? Like, if we don't have the BTSU, that also kind of hurts. And yeah, and this one as well, we could stick it in here. And then, yeah, take... But although, yeah, like, this already... Scorpio is so good with it. Oh, yeah, I'll just take Tech Tank, and then I'll do the same thing if I actually get some teammates. I'll go Eclipse again. This guy has got turmoil on 2 Lexington. Yep. Yeah.
Radio intercepted.
Bam. Division spotted by the arcade. Take care of it. I'm going after.
So you weren't just happy for him?
Thing I need is some other fucking agent in my way.
And I'm so happy for you.
Another agent has joined your group.
Enemy is moving up.
I got 2 randoms.
Another
third.
agent is now in your group.
It's not needed. So usually still grab this.
Ma'am, the division managed to extract Chernenko. We've lost the asset. We'll retrieve him later. Focus on Keener. What about the deal, ma'am? Fuck the deal. Fuck Chernenko and fuck you. Keener is the objective.
It's a secret of here. Yeah, let's go Eclipse. We have a full team. I want to be Eclipse. I want to be the very Eclipse. Like no one ever will. Set them on fire is my real quest. And then Stinger Hive afterwards. I do enjoy my eclipsing. Somebody's rifling.
I think I spotted Dolores and a patrol moving toward the Ferris wheel. A number of Black Tuskers staying behind on the street. Looks like a
Oh,
trap.
thank you so much, Dister. Actually, I missed that earlier. Keeping that set going. As always, much appreciated. Yeah, there's everybody waiting for me there. Way too kind. Let's see if they follow me.
Shit. These explosions are really messing up the park.
Aggressive. See if they follow me to the other one too. This as well. Zero came this way. That's why I took the shock rounds. Just buying a few seconds on those dogs is more than enough to kind of deal with them. Same for the heavy. Oh, it's actually been changed. Hoping somebody gets a sniper behind me.
System restored.
That worked out. Got the ledge there.
Been waiting for this.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, you might. Well, you might get some of that luck as well. We all get lucky sometimes.
Dolores is moving through the
Is
haunted
my
house up
experience.
ahead. I'll keep an
You
eye on
win
the
some,
outside.
you lose some, and then
Careful,
quite
Agent.
literally. Gonna grab fire ants. Gonna take a detour and get that crate, and again I'm gonna see if we can create a lemming train. Nice. Gonna have for some reason. Okay. Yeah, sometimes it takes a minute or such for it to like recognize it. Should actually maybe just. I hope everybody's kind of okay with like the way I have it, where I don't have alerts for that. I usually just find those kind of more tedious when others have it, so I just avoid it. But should maybe just make at least a sound thing that I can hear. Because I've been meaning to make like, I still need to set up like the multiple audio sources thing and just that way I can make an audio source at least like I only hear. Yeah, let's go for rat again. We'll shoot at the rats. That's one. Let's do. I was gonna say, why is nobody jumping? There's always one guy jumping down there.
System malfunctioning.
Number 3.
System back online.
And number 4. Now I'll spawn extra boss on this room.
Deals
Or are you gonna go and put up my hive here? So one person needs to trigger the door. So I'll do that by standing back here.
Hostiles detected.
That's my hive, or my yum didn't land far enough. And yeah, this next wave, because we shot out those 4 rats, we get an extra ratty gun. And then also, yeah, that extra mask everybody's looking for is just lying here. I don't know why people are looking for it. There's just an extra hunter mask here. Willy-nilly. I feel we should just be able to grab that and take it with us. Oh, that's actually nice. These guys aren't instantly engaging and stuff. Also don't have like extreme like damage, man. It's fine. There's enough damage here.
Listen. Spread the fuck out. Cleaners, division, whoever the hell is
I
in
was
our
about to
way.
say, like,
Empty a fucking mag in
bad to have your face blown off.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, get ready, Agent, because they look ready for you. Expect contact right inside the old park.
There's only one. What is it? There's 3 pieces of loot here. Which might as well get. Wait, is that guy determining with backfire? Wait, what's this determinant? Oh, okay.
There are explosives detonating everywhere. What the fuck is going on? On fire! Wait for it! Face to the south!
I'm setting up for next one.
There are cleaners everywhere!
Because they always spawn there, so.
It's easy. Aim and pull the fucking trigger.
There are too many! Ah!
Can someone get a fucking marker?
There are too many eyes. Well, at least when it's eyes, it's not too bad because yeah, it could be worse. It could be the bees. You guys gonna finish this guy today? Or you just tickling him?
Dolores and the rest of the patrol are headed to the roller coaster northeast of your position. It's riddled with cleaners.
The change of his face. Yeah. I mean, that I would like, right? That's my personal kink. Don't kink shame.
Holy shit! There goes the coaster.
Who doesn't love bald billionaires? That should be enough. I did my part. I'm gonna go looting. You would feel after like half of that mission,
I thought you'd be dead by now.
like if I was running Hotshot and there wasn't Eclipse in there, I would just
Thanks, but
maybe swap off of Headhunter. Because yeah, it doesn't seem they're getting like they have determined up, but it's still kind of they're losing it here and there.
And the surviving members of her unit by the collapsed coaster.
Oh, I should have actually sent in a cam before going down. Really? Gonna bounce weird?
Who's up for killing some division agents? I know I sure as fuck am.
Think it won't far going. It's fine. My hive here. Then I want the fire grenade right there. Fire grenade when that. That's how long it took there. My jets will spread. And next wave is here. This heavy's gonna spawn. Just gonna sledge him.
Guess I have to take care of your sorry ass before I can get to Keener.
Yeah, but getting to Keener have bad news.
Just fucking die so I can kill.
Ma'am. Ma'am? Come in. Fuck.
You can't kill Keener, he's ours to kill.
Keener, that son of a bitch. Not only did he manipulate the Black Tusk, he suckered us too.
And I got a ninja from the thingy. I'm gonna give these guys a GG. See you around.
Pretty clear that Keener is planning something big.
And then we'll leave them behind. Now let's go get our next one. Also, yeah, let me get over here as I'm gonna in my own world. We're planning to play on hardcore. No, I'm likely not gonna play hardcore for any of these. It's just to. I just want to grind the.
You have left the group.
The thing, basically. That's the priority. Kinda as a hardcore, another over the special cast. Gonna share the loot with me. Yes. Yeah.
Entering safe area.
Yeah, it should be even through subgroups and stuff. Good work.
Thanks for your business.
Okay. Well, thing is, I want to like trade mine to main accounts. If I get any. But yeah, no, that should just work. Because you can already as well try it as well with like you know, all the other things. Like everything in there should be shareable through. Should I know for next season interest you the most? From the actives? I mean, the most useful one is the blind. Especially like running that just on a tech tank and just having an extra CC. That's going to be super useful. Like that's going to be like the, not as powerful, but likely as useful as the microwave coils of this season. The interesting one is that the Berserk one, basically, where because the interesting thing with that one as well is it was work with shields, so you can still have a shield, and you can just have a tech tank. So one of the things I was doing is just keeping, you know, because you lose all your armor, you don't get bonus armor and stuff anymore either, because that's based on armor percentage. But my shield is still there, so. But I don't think the extra damage that it gives you, especially because you lose the ability to ADS, like I don't think that's going to be like truly usable. But yeah, the blind one and also the fire one as well. Those two will just be general use ones, just a extra CC that you can just trigger. And it will also be nice to blind back the bastards. Just, you know, run up to a Riker Heavy and just, how do you like light shows, Mr. Riker Heavy?
Here to check something out?
And then, you know, blind them and then laugh in their blind face, which they'll only hear and not see because they're blind. Well, technically, the effect, the status effect, is technically called blind deaf. So maybe they also don't hear it, but yeah, we mostly care about blind. Priority objective 920. Which one was this? Where the strongholds over there? L920 is, wait, zoo, but then without the, oh, wait, that's heroic and then legendary. Yeah. So this is heroic zoo. Nah, no thank you. What's 320 again? This was Descent. Those just data open world and not reroll. Downtown East. We can do an activity in Downtown East. Can we do an activity in Downtown East? Is there an activity? I mean, control point capture counts. That's good. Oh, how about I don't do that with an eclipse? That might actually be returning with food or something, patrol. What is this faction? Oh, it's all highness. I course, I hit it on the last shot.
Control point nearby.
Oh, wait, what? There's even more behind. Was there another? Oh, there was another patrol over there. Okay. That's fine. Maybe an activity has spawned that. Oh, yeah. Because also, yeah, nighttime, a lot of stuff spawns nighttime, so in general, it's a worse time. Also there, yeah, I shouldn't have been as aggressive when I don't have my memento charges and stuff. A heavy body blocking the pouch. Because that's all I wanted. Okay. Going to event timeline. 548. Potomac or Bank? Sure. Let's take a Potomac or Bank. Bank. Let's matchmake for it as well.
You're gonna need to get the access codes to the vault to recover.
One of the downsides with this one is that
Hyena Insider says whoever's posted in the old CEO's
the
office.
matchmaker here goes to the first boss room, which is in like 2 rooms, and then and then you have to like rematchmake. Smarter thing to do is just set it to open, but also I don't want to just set it to open and then forget about it.
What did you do? I can see them coming for me.
Stand.
After tipping skills, Heartbreaker stacks, which already also kind of decay fast. These things feel like infinite time in comparison. Stop tickling my back. That sounded like Soterma. I mean, yep, they are rarer items. That will happen. But on a long enough timeline. That's also, yeah, remember, like, this is day 2. We have some time yet remaining. This is day 2 out of 21.
Checking for the key card. Looks like that key card is the one we were looking for.
Does look like that, doesn't it, Manny? But what is this key card?
Wonder what that unlocks. Keep an eye out.
The exotics rarer? Yes, by quite a bit. Although, well, depends on the exotic. So there is a set of exotics that is quite common, and then there's the like the raid, incursion, and legendary, and master.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Because those are 2 different purposes. There's I think the other one's 10%, right? Like which is just the simple exotics. Like it's the current season ones, and then this heavy with red is it's torturing. Yeah, next season we'll mostly have actually incoming damage and not like our outgoing damage getting affected. Curious to see actually how that pans out in the end.
The vault's just up ahead.
Yeah. Oh, there was one there.
Authentication
Okay,
successful.
that's-
Access granted.
Oh, rematch make.
Hostile radio intercepted.
The alarm! Fucking division got into the vault!
It's cool. We moved the president. He's tucked away nice and cozy upstairs.
I might as well open those. It's full up on keys.
They pulled the president out
I
of
think
the
I got
wreckage.
100 polycarbonate
Agents, you've got
there.
a new
so-
assignment. Find out where the president is being held and get him back. Sync Isaac with the bank's security system. There should be a data center near the vault.
And now we'll take the shortest way here.
Another agent has joined your group.
So if we go through this window, that's kind of, because now the door's just open where you push the button. How much bonus armor I have just from the season modifier. Gonna miss that as well with like the intimidate builds. Or with like that pistol build especially. There's always one heavy here. At least on high roll. Let's try it with a few blues and bloodsucker. Tinkerer. What are they mixing? Ah, frenzy.
Another agent is now in your group.
You can't loot well. Disoriented.
Another agent has joined your group.
You're like shooting weak points next to teammates. It's fine. At least those were not thingy ones. I'm not gonna go through the doors at all until the end here. Might as well go Eclipse again for the last few fights here.
Finished. Subject located.
It's President Ellis. I'll have a helicopter on standby to extract him.
Let's swap here.
Outlaw down procedure initiated.
That doesn't sound good.
Deck tanks, not the most useful thing.
Searching for a way out of the vault.
Alright,
0 matches.
Am I being shot in the
Shit
face?
wristwatch. Okay, let me see. If you can punch through the west wall, there's a maintenance tunnel running alongside your position. It's a long shot, but it's the only one we got. Isaac, plot a
And I
path
like
to the president's
eclipsing.
location.
Highlighting most expedient route.
Son of a bitch, it actually
Well, I should
worked.
maybe go
Thanks,
grab that
Isaac.
negotiator from the stash and then
An agent needs
maybe
assistance.
do some negotiator
Has gone offline.
tinkerer stuff. And then we'll go get the best loot, which is always toilet loot. There is no loot like toilet loot. Anyway, Stinger Hive doing his work there.
Give him an earpiece and get him on comms.
Anyway, we did get a Delta earlier. Well, teammate, I mean. Or we did too earlier. Yeah, that cam wasn't great. We're not gonna put out a second one. Gonna save some for the boss. None of those was on. And they're shooting my cam to a canister, like a. This Orient canister there. I get both status effects with one hand. Yeah, one of the tricks here, we can just toss in our hive. They'll be ready for the boss fight there. And then actually when I go get down,
I want them dead. Roach,
I'm gonna add back in there, back in there, back in there.
the president.
We'll get him, ma'am. Fuckers aren't going anywhere but down.
Ones where the last person is in here, they spawn, and then I'm gonna ignite. This way as well, like these enemies are way too busy like getting out of my cam and stuff, so they're kind of distracted, letting us get in here much more easily. What I want to do is get my hive out there. Alright. Got me. I don't know, it's plenty of damage there, which was nice. I got a lady death from mission completion. Was this also for an exotic? No. Didn't get double. No, that one was just XP. I'm gonna give these guys a GGC around and then I'll leave them to it.
You have left.
And yeah, let's see what we get next. Where did I go? That was some weird looking priority objectives. 700 was the capital, right? Yeah. Capital takes forever. Kind of the downside. Because honestly, for instance, Roosevelt is actually more, but Roosevelt is actually faster than Capital most of the time. We're just gonna 829. Yeah, this is Roosevelt. Yeah, definitely taking that. Because Roosevelt we can actually do pretty quick. Yeah. Still good on amounts. Let's see if somebody's already running. Would any of the climax versions be better? I mean, both are kind of annoying in their own way, right? So actually, yeah, let's go grab because the negotiator on this character is saved in here. Let's actually grab our negotiator with got a person. Set this up quick.
Another agent is now in your group.
That'll work. Let's go. Go to women's skins, mass shoes, man. Better energy tomorrow. I mean, that's already like, you know, you got a 10 there.
Taking down the outcast stronghold and neutralizing their leader, Emmeline Shaw, will do serious damage to the faction. Also, Henry has intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here recently, so be on the lookout for captives.
Grind that.
Got a few hostiles ahead.
So negotiator, measure plus killer.
Another agent has joined your group.
Oh, there's also very much an eclipse. Well, honestly, of course, yeah. All missions are eclipse missions. You want to mark at least 2 enemies and then kind of spread. But yeah, sometimes it's just the last guy.
An agent has left your group.
Did they run all the way down there and then... That was weird.
Another agent.
More bad guys just past the fuselage of the cargo plane. No indication they heard the shooting.
Anything? Not a goddamn thing.
Especially when negotiator and then... But nowadays you want to do that anyway. Negotiator backpack got so much better than it used to be. But yeah, if we're taking Tinkerer, we're definitely taking the backpack. We're gonna have to. Oh, they declined. I quickly want to see what my teammates are. A very bad striker and a chest striker as well. So, yeah. Also, that was a chest striker without the backpack, which is all.
Shut your damn mouth before I shut it for you. Both of you, shut up.
Oh, it should be my favor. One of the things with negotiator is the worse your teammates are, the better you can do. Because, you know, you have the scaling, but you don't have, you know, people sucking at the damage.
Those outside have sacrificed themselves for you. Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
It's a little bit too far away. Oh, there as well. There's an outcast mission. So the damage number is just going to be based on who got the most weak points, honestly. Especially in like these kind of situations. Which likely is also to be me. I like going for weak points.
No direct way into the main compound from where you are. If you can get up on the wing, you can detour around to the west along the quarantine barricade.
I'm gonna go for the loot here. Even if I'll be late for some others. I'm gonna refresh. I'm trying to min-max XP for the cache. Because yeah, you basically can stack them, so it's basically those 10 repeating. Oh, or do you mean if it automatically claims them? No. You can just... So for instance, here I'm on 14, but then I have to basically grab a full page or, you know, just...
Your You're coming up on a burn pit.
Do one
Half of
page at
them
a
are
time,
hostiles, but
basically.
it doesn't look like they're expecting you.
I can't, like... grab all of them at once, or... Worst time to lose my ideas. Yeah. So, yeah. And actually, we'll set up striker, nice. So it's the best song for Lexington with a backpack and chest sound as well. The backpack and the chest sounds. Wait, on Negotiator, what I'm running here, or with Striker? But sound-wise, like, yeah, it doesn't matter per se, like, for that. It's much more tied to what you're doing with it. For instance, if you're running solo, Killer is, like, gonna activate a lot as long as you're getting kills. But then also it depends on what you're doing, because if you're going, you know, even solo, you might be going and doing the puzzle hunters or something. And then that still doesn't, you know, trigger until they're dead, kind of. So it's much more the situationality of that kind of stuff. Because yeah, basically any of the recommended, the ones as well from the recommended weapons list and stuff. So Streamline, Killer, Measured are all pretty good. And Ranger as well. Ooh, somebody with aim. Let's see. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go grab this late. Just have grabbed all loot.
I hope you burn this whole
Okay, just show it. Yeah, we'll go past Emmeline there. And yeah, now mostly stuff is dying too fast for me to really have a impact with Negotiator. I still just want to run this. 22 pages being done with first place, it works in background. Oh, does it?
You're coming up on the central area, and it looks like they've sealed the gate.
Then you're gonna have to find a way to unseal it.
It is being 20. Oh, yeah, no. So yes, so it Yeah, I read it the other way. I thought you were like claiming the second way, but yeah. So here I'm technically like this. We're in this level, but yeah, all of these are like level 1, and then it just once you claimed all these, then you get the second level, and then the third level, and then the fourth level. So depending on what you have. So yeah, you can't just keep stacking them. Which is, I'm guessing, what the core of that question actually is, which is one thing to do. Because here as well, yeah, I haven't claimed any yet. I'm just stacking them up. You don't lose anything. I took a lot of restraint to not go for the weak point there.
Agent down.
And you're marking stuff and shooting a heavy. Always a good outcome.
Vital signs critical.
You know what? I'm gonna actually stat pad a little. Gonna have 3 heavies marked and then shoot all 3 heavies. As also, yeah, negotiator with 3 marks up is basically close to equivalent to, or even technically exceeds just striker. But that's only like temporary, of course. It's kind of the issue with it. You can't have great uptime on that.
They're bound to be expecting you. What the hell was that?
A group of hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east shore. They're escorting someone who appears to be unarmed.
If Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't going to be easy. You've got to stop that boat.
Wait to know the loot. Impressive. A lot of people don't know that loot.
Find a way to the shore and make sure that boat doesn't get away.
You're gonna stay after the mission and see if they go for the pier as well. Oh, you should go down ammo. Love to mark the sniper. Yeah. Because if I mark the sniper and shoot the heavy, sniper definitely dies.
What's going on with that boat?
Hasn't launched yet. Looks like they're in the process of fueling it. There are big tanks on either side of the boat.
Those tanks are a primary target. What about Emmeline?
Already aboard the boat, assuming that was her.
Serious trauma detected.
Wow.
Agent
Stop
incapacitated.
focused on me. Should have realized that I'm likely the only one that shot him. Let's just drop them. Actually, don't remember if we can mark those things, but yeah, usually tanks and stuff you can't. Like any objective thing, you usually can't. No. Yeah, there is a plant. Shooting it actually doesn't matter.
Without their leader and their stronghold, the outcasts are going to be much less of a problem than before. You know, what happened to them was horrific. But what they did was even worse. I just hope they're finally at peace.
Oh, yeah, they are going for the pier. Yes. Or maybe they're chasing down just like, we'll go for the pier as well.
Priority objective
No, they're
available.
going for that. Oh, wait, actually. Wait, where's the... Am I blind? Oh, there. It's like, did I pass it? Is he... I kind of got inconfident when he stood there. I was like... Is he just waiting at the entrance? Yeah.
An agent is no longer in your group.
See you around. Just to be a team player. Let's get out of there. Oh, well, I likely still have my... Yeah. Did I do anything? Yeah, I mean, one joined late. I don't know which one of those the other is. Although I'm guessing this is actually that guy that joined late and kind of caught up quite a bit. But also I was kind of actually tryharding along. So, let's see if I could beat some strikers. We did beat some strikers. Although the damage numbers and stuff, yeah, on especially True Sons and Outcast missions, you can't trust the damage. The damage is just who hits the most weak points, basically, because also in that mission, likely actually some of us maybe have double rolled over even. We've gone into the minuses and come back into the pluses. Oh yeah, let's keep this train moving. So yeah, I'm on 17 then, or well, 16. 700, that's capital again. 530. 530 is federal emergency or viewpoint. So yeah, let's go do that. And it's federal. Because sometimes it's two missions sharing the same amount.
You have received an invite.
Let's go join a cheeky rabbit. This guy better be wearing the rabbit suit. I'm gonna feel.
Connection established.
I'm gonna feel.
Can you hear me?
Bamboozled if they don't have the.
Manny, thank God. It's Maya. I'm all that's left on our team.
Nope, they're wearing wasp.
I
I mean, is a wasp a very cheeky rabbit if it's like... Is it like a super cheeky one?
We need to find out what happened to the team that went to try to repair the main shade node. The federal shelter should be beneath your current position. Find a way down there.
Such a cheeky rabbit that it turned into a... guys? What? Yeah.
An agent needs assistance.
I'm curious what else they expected to happen there. Like, what was the other what was the good outcome in? I'm guessing. I mean, they're decent SHT, but also yeah, SHT means less than it ever did, right? But yeah, I saw that coming. I saw that coming from 2 meters away. I'm actually curious what they are. Elmo Striker, Obliterate, PFE, I'm guessing? Armor on Kill mods. Sure. And a high-end Obliterate with Bestie. It's fine. Plenty of firepower. Oh, they've done this mission today already? Because I haven't done this mission. So...
Give me cover to move.
Biggest downside of negotiate is always, yeah, the single target. Like once there's just one big enemy left,
I think I'm safe for now, but please hurry.
Help is on the way,
it just feels like it takes a while to get them down. And yeah, I'm gonna go loot this, because apparently that they don't know about this, even if they have done the mission. Hey there, there's
Extreme heat surge. Sprinkler system detected.
If you can trigger the sprinklers, they should be able to put out the flames.
Oh, you're gonna go and find the side here. Or you're gonna remove. So I also feel it there, for instance, going for a weak point. It just...
You gotta put out the flames. I don't know if Maya has any fireproof gear.
It just doesn't do enough. I feel like it still has a bit on. It's interesting that the other things were thingied, but not these. So for instance, that also is looted, but not the not the key chest. Goodness, for tomorrow when it's my birthday. She has a more mercy then. Well,
I have to move. Someone's trying to break in.
Already planning ahead. Oh yeah. Or maybe you got yeah, some gifts on your birthday. And you can definitely save them up. I'm saving them up here as well. Although my intention is to dual box, and then I'm gonna pop especially this second account ones. I'm gonna pop them together with main account, and then sir.
I'm safe for now,
or madam.
but I don't think they're gonna stop coming after me. I don't know what I did to make them so mad. You have to stop them. They're coming. It's not safe.
And then yeah, if I get something like a Lexington, it's gonna go to main account. I can use it more. And there's a tradition here, which is that Maya may not know what she did to piss them off, but I know. You know, it's the haka because it's basically the length of the weight. Tried many, and I've min-maxed that. I've tried many different variations. What to grab there. Oh, elite wave.
Agent down.
One more wave after After this, and then Bosch. That from a 5k is really a bad look. Minigunning a boss. Like that's the reason a lot of people, yeah, kind of, you know, they use it basically in the wrong way. Because yeah, you have a 50% reduction against names with specialization weapons, so you should just never use anything except the crossbow against names. The crossbow can still break armor plates pretty well.
We can restore the Shade network across the entire country. And I'll send a team to assist Maya.
Because yeah, it's so much better to just take out the minigun and actually shoot the other things. That's double as effective. Oh yeah, I'm gonna leave them behind. Tower playtime. Yeah. Hey, everybody out there as well. Just watch out that you don't like overdo it. We have 3 weeks for this, right? Like, I'm kind of doing it too, of course. I'm do as I say, not as I do. But I'm kind of grinding it here as well a little. But we have 3 weeks for this. There is, you know, there is time to get her done. Let's actually go striker. You know what? Let's grab. Maybe that. No, actually, that already has fast hands. Let's swap this for fast hands, and then yeah, like let's go measured fast hands. For a minute. Right, let's bang out one more. $8.29. That's Roosevelt again. I want to do another result. It's a good reward. I show how much does the mission also give. I have hair underneath my headphones and just making my ear itchy. So what does the mission itself give? 813 as well, so yeah. And that one's definitely faster than for instance, Capital. And Capital's kind of dynamite. Yeah, you know what? I've already looted it as well. I don't need to loot it. Let's just take that. Let's see if we Indinger would be good for rifles instead of the 1886 determined builds. I mean, for determined, yeah, I can make a little sense. I don't think for rifles, I mean, it's kind of in the same ballpark as the other things. It's any build I was using Coyote, you can definitely stick this in. Rifles do have things like Rifleman and Lucky Shot, which can be good secondaries as well. But for like just shooty builds, I have directness. For just shooty builds, yeah. Just you kind of have the same things as yeah, with the rest basically. But especially going, for instance, Rifleman plus Killer can be pretty potent.
More bad guys just past the fuselage of the cargo
But
plane.
then there as well, like it's not as The biggest one is OD, honestly, as Kane right here.
Why are we patrolling this far out?
Because I was even looking at some of the headhunters and stuff. Like with the breaking point, at least, yeah, kind of lands a little bit lower, but it's kind of looking at some of the hotshot ones, and honestly, I mean, you don't lose to you can be about the same amounts at the end of it, and
keep your eyes open. It might be nothing, but it might.
Because it doesn't per se compete against just going, for instance, yeah, 2-piece Habsburg and
shut your damn mouth before I shut it for you. Both of you, shut up.
And Fox's Prayer with the 3-piece. If we're going the 3-piece already. Part of it is especially while it is red core, it does lose you, you know, a brand bonus or a gear set bonus. Gingerbread cores. You're gonna take the high ground here. Wait, was there just not one elite rusher in that? That's rare. Because usually that whole wave upstairs kind of dies just to an elite rusher.
Hurry! Let's move! There's no direct way into the main compound from where you are. If you can get up on the wing, you can detour around to the west along the quarantine barricade.
Is the best for Android? Is there... no, so that one doesn't... yeah, so the Mark 46 is the better one, and then so it's Mark 46, M249 Para, and then M249B. Making the B the worst one, but then the B has the best skin. And yeah, it's tiny differences between those. As for instance, yeah, the difference between a MG5 and infantry MG5 is actually, especially in their damage and such, which matters a little bit more. These just have a tiny little bit of different stabilities. Oh, somebody tossed out a decoy like right away. Wait, why? Get in position first. Because the decoy, the second it lands, it triggers combat. Like what it's actually doing underneath it is kind of like it's firing a fake shot at everybody. Gunner as well, right? Yeah. Should try this without Gunner. Because with Gunner as well, we already have one extra last reload anyway. Structure is using did have experience with season pass and modifier. Yeah, I can link it here again in a sec. Although it's also in the Discord, it's pinned in the general chat. Put it into resources as well at some point. Do that. But yeah, it has a 10% and a 20% version basically. But then after this fight. It's also not made, yeah, it's not made by me, it's made by Soap, so definitely give them Some love when you guys see him around, or see them around. Oh, actually, yeah, my teammates have this. Oh. Okay. In the chat. And that goes to here, and yeah, that has. So there's two tabs. There's the 10% and the 20%. So make sure you're in the right one, and then just has all the values. One thing I love about this one as well, in comparison to some of the other ones that exist, is they've put them in order. So you just kind of scan up and just, you know, see which one it is. Makes it easy to spot. The thing you have to remember as well for that list, though, is that if you, for instance, get Summit, Summit, like, as quite often when you go there, it's like set to normal. It's then going to give you normal values for that, so.
I hope you burn this whole place to the ground.
But then for the other things, it's just whatever you have. And that thing is very handy. That's what I'm using in the background here as well. Whenever you see me go like, which one is this one? Yeah.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'm in trouble here.
So, my lady. This is gonna be my go-to for just general use. Like, likely not when I'm trying to try hard or something. If we're doing like legendary or something, I'll go with something else. But sticking fast hands together with the damage talent.
You're coming up on the central area, and it looks like they've sealed the gate.
It's gonna be what I'm gonna do.
Find a way to unseal it.
With Tinker a lot. Rogues. No. I haven't seen Rose in forever as well.
Serious trauma detected.
That's me hived. No, okay. Bring 8 to the 8ness. I'm just gonna push.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And need some damage here. Team wide.
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting you.
What makes you think that, Manny?
What the hell was that?
A group of hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east shore. They're escorting someone who appears to be unarmed.
LMG. Oh, no, I mean, and LMGs as well for strikers and stuff. Work out perfectly fine. I would likely still go killer plus frenzy. Like that fast hands, the reload difference there, especially with LMGs, especially with the LMGs you would use for frenzy, which would be more the Mark 46 and stuff. The difference in firing time to reload, even though the reload is longer, so you get more out of fast hands per per reload. The reloads just happen less often. Even with Frenzy, your firing time is still above the 9-second mark, where, you know, the AR is just 4 or 5. Because I feel especially taking Frenzy as a secondary and then just 4 situationally. So not expecting to trigger it always, but you just trigger it basically every other room, effectively.
There are big tanks on either side of the boat.
That wasn't smart to lose my hive there.
What about Emmeline?
Already aboard the boat, assuming that was her.
What bombed there? Or more likely grenade then. It's actually kind of annoying as well to not have my ACS to stack when we're
Without their leader and their stronghold, the outcasts are going to be much less of a problem than before. You know,
especially when I'm that close range and stuff.
but what they did,
Out of the few times where I'm just like, oh yeah, no, I don't have
I just hope
ACS.
they're finally at peace.
And yeah, that was actually GG.
An agent is no longer in your group.
That was a
You have
pretty good team. It's a good one as well. Like Striker will still outperform with whatever weapon OD like.
safe area entered.
Especially with this as well, yeah. Going LMGs now. Because one of the things as well, I think actually, for instance, if you have OD in your team, and they're going to get more popular, of course, going forward, because they're now kind of, how much was it? Like 15-20% behind Striker, which is, oh well, more closer to 20% behind Striker, which it's still a lot, but it's like, you know, 8% less than than it used to be. But yeah, even on Striker, so actually, you know what, let's do that. Let's go Frenzy plus. So actually, if I had OD in the team, I would actually go Sadist and just. Thing is, with LMGs, normally with ARs, we wouldn't, for instance, main just for OD Sadist if we have an OD in the team. And the thing is, there we're getting 25 rounds, right? Whenever we get a marked kill happens, we get 25 rounds. We get half of our magazine. We're not the OD player. Here, that's 75 rounds. So then it becomes much more consistently, you can have a little bit of uptime on it. And then just the uptime on it, even though it won't still have likely perfect uptime, would kind of matter. The downside of it is, especially on the places where you want damage, which is kind of like the bosses and stuff, there I will likely spend more than 75 rounds, right? So then that's kind of the downside of it. But actually, let's grab these. No, so that as my main. Let's grab this as my secondary. And then, yeah, let's actually stick here. Oh, yeah, I think I would go this. I would just go Killer. Just to have something up most of the time. And then Frenzy comes in when when it's a bigger fight. A hard time loading the model there, apparently. Oh, I'm like, weird for me to run a weapon without a skin. Well, it has a skin. It's just, it's a big difference for when it's on and off. Yeah. You know, let's go with that. Well, actually, did this again get the Black Tusk ones from that one? Because they gave them out, all of them, right, in the end. Or maybe that wasn't that one. I think it's called like Black Tusk something, right? Maybe I went past that. No. Let's go with that. Kind of like that. And then we'll go Frenzy Killer. And yeah, doesn't matter what this one is set up as. What we do care about though is how this one is on mods. So this is with 2 crit damage mods. So I'm on 55.5. Oh no, 56.5. Deactivate for a second. 56.5. Okay, so actually, yeah, I'm gonna. You know what? I'm just gonna go to 60, and then if we see a coyote in the team, gonna drop it. Because for killer's activation, that's gonna matter enough that I'm gonna stick that mod in. Anyway, let me catch up here. Best heal build for solo and best heal over. So solo, you wouldn't want to heal per se. So there are builds that have kind of sustainability, but like the tech tanks, where the shield is kind of getting healed constantly. But trying to like heal yourself and then also do damage and stuff, yeah, you're better off, for instance, yeah, going like that with like a tech tank, or just having, for instance, memento and just having 3% regen and maybe a few blue cores. That's already kind of. And then for group, it's FI. By a long shot, it's FI. Nowadays, measured assembly and refactor can kind of compete, especially refactor and legendary can compete. Measured assembly in certain situations can be competitive, but future initiative is like the go-to. I think I should do the recommended build list. Here, I'll put in both chats. Should actually just change that one as well from recommended to rec. Just one don't watch your links. So if I were to run striker with the striker backpack, my best overall talent would be measured. Is what I got from the video. In group settings, well, it's basically between. So it depends as well when, because that video is before Streamline, right? It was the. Oh wait, that's all. Because the Lexington video. I'm guessing just a comparison on Lexington, the main video on it. Because yeah, that was before Streamline. Nowadays, basically, it's between Streamline, Killer, Measured, and Ranger, kinda. All of them are pretty competitive. So, but all of them also have, you know, different things. So if you go Streamline, you have a decent, like it's a bigger bonus than Measured, for instance, but you have to give up your skills. So for instance, most of the time you won't see me run a Streamline. I like my pulse way too much. And then, yeah, Killer, especially for instance, solo, where you're activating it a lot, really gains a lot. In group settings, still pretty viable. But yeah, Measured will be very consistent. My mind is blanking on what we're doing, which is this 829 Roosevelt again. God damn it! Although it's good XP, it's good eating. God damn it! I feel they should put a thing on it so it doesn't pull the same mission over and over again. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, let's do that one with this LMG instead. LMG Striker.
You have received an
Hopefully we get like pretty deep into the mission here. Invited, maybe. Let's see. But yeah, let's run LMG, Killer Frenzy. I think especially with some of the fights, especially when it's the boss fight and stuff, I'll be able to trigger Frenzy and make some use of it. And even, for instance, the Basilisk fight. They're literally at the start. What are they running? And Chest Striker Memento Fox. That's not a great pick. Actually, Chest Couple out to Fox's Prayer on that thing. But also,
Taking down the outcast stronghold and neutralizing their leader, Emmeline Shaw, will do serious damage to the faction. Also, Henry has intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here recently, so be on the lookout for captives.
I'm actually, we haven't seen that many just jumbled messes. Matchmaking. I'll take it.
Another agent is now in your group.
They're going for a more squishy target, so I got that in a kill quicker.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Muhahaha! I have frenzy now! Surrender! Or be suppressed. Also fine.
Agent out of action.
That red would have been like 2 shots, and you got the shot in before I got my 2 shots. It's fine. So the rest of the team comp is okay. The 667 it has the best build out of, and then 1,008. Get.
No indication they heard the shooting.
I need to remember to not hit reload. That's also a thing with Frenzy, because I was on like 17 rounds. I could have, although that would have sucked here as well. Would have been mostly reloading. So. Whatever happens. Can I cancel it? No. The weapon swap lost the Frenzy there. I guess, for instance, I could be prepping it here and just firing. But also that's annoying.
Keep your eyes open. It might be nothing, but it might be something. Is that
That's about to be helpful.
Because it isn't. Shut your damn mouth before I shut it for you. Both of you shut up.
Muhahaha! Because once Frenzy activates, like, it makes up for the time that it wasn't active. As long as you kind of have it consistently activate a lot. And I actually hit some enemies with it. I'll trust my allies to get that. And I'm just giving 37 rounds in it. This sucks. And then you're especially just having Killer to kind of take that. Oh, it's too fast. Oh yeah, I shouldn't be Gunner with this. That's also going to be the thing with Fast Hand. So there, for instance, actually, it just missed time, just barely. And that was because of Gunner.
There's no direct way into the main compound from where you are.
The Gunner faster reload.
You can detour around to the west.
But yeah, I should just not have Gunner. Because I think that would be also with Fast Hands, unless you're doing, like, for instance, GR9 or something. Which you could. But I feel the M249's firing time is like kind of perfect with this whole system. Actually, you know what? I'll do fine without me for 20 seconds. It's a long load. I'm just gonna go and grab, not gonna. Demo likely has LMG. Take demo.
Coming up on
There's
a burn
also-
hit. At least half a dozen hostiles, but it doesn't look like they're expecting you.
Is this guy waiting? Yes. Oh, it's still the boss room. Yeah, a little bit at optimal here. One of the things with LMGs actually as well is that their optimal is generally higher. So I think this thing is 40. It's still not that 60 or 70 I had there. So. Do you like barbecue? Do you like frenzy? She went bird.
An agent needs assistance.
She got birded. I also loved how many people have linked me to, mostly, yeah, like not like in a serious way, but more of a look at this dumbass. But yeah, apparently the amount of people that have just now discovered how Frenzy kind of works and have been making videos on it. Because a Frenzy is like hyper powerful. The thing is, here at least, yeah, I can kind of have a different talent to kind of tide me over, and then once Frenzy comes in, then it's like, you know, it's playtime. But they're very surprised by the numbers, but then I'm looking at those numbers and going like, yeah, that's what Frenzy has. Like that's mostly just normal Frenzy on Coyote, just Frenzy by itself would be most of the way there. Alrighty.
Those outside have sacrificed themselves for you. Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
But also, especially as well, the 250 round GR9s and all those videos, which is just like, yeah, you're really gonna unload for 20 seconds, and then even when you get the thing, you're still firing unbonused for like 7 or 8 seconds. The GR9's firing time together with Frenzy is still not, like, this is 9 seconds. This Mark 46 is 9. GR9 is firing for like into the 20 seconds normally, and then with Frenzy, still like, yeah, way slow. Current build, I'm just running an Obliterate Striker, but then, oh wait, what? Oh, this explains a lot. Oh yeah, I lost the pouch, of course. By not going on there. But I was just running Tinker with double MG and Obliterate Striker. Yeah. Reload canceling there. It's because they were using the flamethrower. I thought it was one of them. It was one of the scorchers. 15 rounds will make quite a difference to
And it looks like they've sealed the gate.
the amount here. So yeah, we should have gunner. We just need to, yeah, kind of pay attention to that really.
Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
Oh, what am I? I could have planned it. I will likely make a build picture as well with Tinkerer as the main kind of tool. Might even put LMGs on that one. It's actually, I think as well, like, oh, excuse me, LMGY or LMG or SMG kind of is the way to go, especially in the AR category. Lexington being so prevalent. As the second we go FAMAS or something, we're dropping. We're not doing great. In moments like this will shine and just output, especially because I also have killer active. Not anymore, but I had it for a bit. Here's to see what the end of mission result. Although we can't really look at damage again, but outcast mission. And these bug out quite heavily.
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting you. What the hell was that?
A group of hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east shore. They're escorting someone who appears to be unarmed.
If Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't going to be easy. You've got
I
to stop
haven't
that
done
boat.
these many Roosevelts in a while.
Find a way to the shore and make sure that boat doesn't get away.
As we've seen this mission quite a few times today. Guess my teammates too, because nobody's looting that thing. You're gonna suppress on purpose there. Just, yeah. Not have this sniper shoot someone.
What's going on with that boat?
Hasn't launched yet. Looks like they're in the process of fueling
Actually,
it.
let's just swap.
There are big tanks on either side of the boat.
Frenzy doesn't trigger to like complete the reload. So empty gun, I'm just gonna take it in here and then I'll frenzy on the first part. There's stuff shooting at your teammates, but you shoot the stuff that shoots first instead of the tank that is not gonna do anything. I don't mean tank as in heavy, I mean tank as in.
Can't destroy that shield.
Target priority failed. If you have the option between shooting something that shoots and something that doesn't, you only shoot the thing that shoots. I get it from like a speed run style, but we're not speed running there. Here's one of these two rushers. I'll trust that they plant. They did not. They shot the thing. That is not the objective here. The objective is here to go here and interact. So, shooting at the engine. It really doesn't do much.
Without their leader and their stronghold,
Let's do some more crimes.
The outcasts are going to be much less of a problem than before. You know, what
Well,
happened to
it's
them was horrific.
extra crimey if we do it with
Was even worse.
with frenzy on top.
Finally, a peace.
Priority objective available, Agent.
This is the whole thing as well with it, to just try to juggle the frenzy and stuff. Kind of like the playstyle of it.
An agent has left your group.
Although, yeah, we can't look at the damage. I go for weak points. These guys didn't so much, but... yeah, let's leave group.
You have left.
Let's see how many levels did we do there, actually. Because what we might do, we're kind of getting late. Kind of as well, considering actually kind of realizing that I may want to spend some more time with the Tinkerer before I give an in-depth look into it. So I'm kind of considering just moving that one video back, at least a day. Or just, well, I'm kind of not in the mindset to fill in more of this today. So we'll fill it in tomorrow. And then I'll film it on Friday, and then it'll be Friday's video instead of Thursday's video, which is kind of fun as well, as we moved one from Saturday to Sunday last few days as well. Oh, and thank you so much, Murdo, for that sub. Yeah, sorry, I was kind of in the game. I was kind of not paying attention, but thank you so much for subscribing there, as always. Much appreciated. Let's just buy some apparel here and there. Although main account, I don't buy it on both accounts. Although this again, I definitely want to get the thingies. So we are on 19. I wouldn't mind reaching 20 first. Let's see, actually we have something quick and easy here. 487. Although I wouldn't mind getting this exotic either. 487 is Ballpark or Jefferson Trade Center. I'm gonna go for this exotic component real quick. Southwest. Guess we're doing public execution. Jeez, well, thank you very much. Yeah, sorry for it. Yeah, I should get it a little late. I should really just make some sounds happen for those kind of stuff. But also on the other hand, I like not having sounds for those kind of stuffs.
Civilians in danger.
Yeah, I want to go back to Gunner. Let's go. That's just recouping these real quick. Because these 15 rounds matter. Is there anything else? No. This greenery. I hate it so much. It's proper frenzy. Because yeah, let's prep frenzy and then do this. Oh wait, there'd be extra patrol there. Yeah, I was gonna say these guys will definitely join the fight. Because this way as well. I'm triggering frenzy and then using it right away. Man, solo scaling. Because this one will also then be fully frenzied. This also does eat some ammo. I shouldn't have used it there.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah, that's pretty effective. Lady. Just saved you. Could you just not hurt yourself for like 2 minutes? That was enough actually for that already. So we did 20 levels here. So actually take it back to base. Let's get cleaned up. And actually, yeah, if anybody's interested, I wouldn't mind doing some bounty cheesing. We can get some people together for that. As I have actually even a character on this account that can bounty cheese. Or be set up to bounty cheeseable.
Agent, priority objective available.
I should clean up here first. So I'll have to set up that character and then just so we have, because also we have to see, do we want directives or don't we want directives? Because I would say maybe we don't even take directives and we don't care about XP and we just go for the 300, although that's with the 20% thing there. Actually, yeah, sub characters. So let me get you here. I've been farming search school, just doing priority objectives mostly. So basically I've done 20 levels on main account, 20 levels here, so I've done 40. Let me see. Oh yeah, although well you can farm like really like hard on those.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
Okay, sorry, you're gonna need.
Agent,
yeah, let me set up the world first. Let's take heroic, of course, that we need. Well, actually, the bounties will. Let's not risk it. But yeah, let's actually take it without directives, which is kind of a weird thing to do with bounties. And that way as well, we actually don't get as many caches. Doesn't back targeted loot drops, but let's just not care. And then just care about thingy. But then yeah, if you're wait, why is UB Connect like overlay is completely borked? Like I can't even bring up UB Connect, or it goes like you have to restart or something here. There was an error during your login to Ubisoft Connect. Please restart your client and try again. Am I in the game then? If there's an error there. Yeah, wait, let's sit through here then. I'll send you a... Because yeah, I need to actually swap through character. I haven't downloaded the thing here either, have I? Let's maybe go to main account. This will be more annoying. I don't have it on the friends list and I can't add anything to friend list here. Let me just go to main account and then we'll bounty cheese there, which is also the same possibility. Because here I would need to swap character. And that kind of requires friends list, but there I don't have friends list at all available. But here, that's less so. Because I can just stay on the character. Let's load up main accounts. Okay. Well, this is going as well. Let me just quickly. I realize I actually haven't updated that thing, the laptop system at all to like the newest one. I'll just actually do that in the background real quick. And yeah, the game taking its sweet time to load up. There, guys. Okay, seen some people post them on some of the Discords. Like they definitely are in there. But yeah, they're exceptionally rare. Like really, truly exceptionally rare. Because at the end of the day, they're a 0.5% drop. So that means that it's 1 in 200 caches. And seeing as you get one every other level, that basically means one every 400. One every 400 season levels is the average.
Entering safe area.
Actually, let me set this up as well because I might need it as well when we run out of caches here, or out of caches, out of. Basically just putting the game on download. Let's get you in here. Yeah, she'll just tab it. And if anybody else also wants to join, let me know.
Another agent is now in.
Actually, yeah, we don't then even need ODs and stuff because where we normally would, we just need murder. I just take a striker. You know, we'll take it a tinker version. And actually, I think for this fast dance is a good choice. Where's there? We'll go that and that. This needs to be a Cheska. This needs to. That's on. Sure, might take smart cover as well. And then wait, so I'm 57 with that, so yeah, we definitely want one chance. Let me log in second again there. Oh. bunch of thingies. Yeah, so it's already Peppa Bandy, and let's start moving there. Oh yeah, if anybody else wants to join us, because this, well, I have some bounties, and well, we have some bounties, or others if they also maybe have some bounties. This is pretty good farming when it comes to season XP. And it's just also something else. And yeah, we'll just have bounty after bounty over there. Let me catch up. It's cursed. The chatterbox is an extra high drop rate, so you'll see more chatterboxes than some of the others. But that's also not that exotic pool. There's two different exotic pools. So there's the, the rare one, and there's the common one. Common one you'll see a bunch out of, and chatterbox is like extra high drop rate, and that's you'll see a bunch of chatterboxes. Still rare. I mean, the thing is, like, yeah, for those, just go to the raid. Them being in here is more like people winning some lotteries. I need a blind. This thing gonna do more damage with striker or high-end build. Like, doesn't matter. It kind of is a tool that brings in an extra weapon talent. So like an extra weapon talent is the same if it's on striker or on high end. Like, it'll impact both style of builds basically the same amount. Yeah, let's engage this. I'm gonna try to face that way, so we likely get the spawn to happen here. I'll trust actually I like to get that one. I'm gonna just face this and hopefully no. Oh wait. Oh, there's somebody else. Where's where? Oh yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be over here now. Yeah, this place is really good, but it just has two places to spawn. This is what at its core is bounty cheesing. Especially as well have a ton of outcast bounties, so we can just blow pouches. And pretty good results. Yeah, let me catch up here.
Got the target.
Oh yeah, those are the most common things to get. Well, so again, we're still on day 2 out of 21. So we have 19 more days. There's plenty of time to get stuff.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Agent, target spotted.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah.
You got the target. Nice.
Let's get looted. Let me actually catch up here. Because there's a bunch go faster. No updates on the what's going in the stretch goal. So far it doesn't seem to be any as far as I've seen. I haven't seen anybody come out and go like, hey, I've gotten the bug or something like that. Oh no, but no, exactly. I mean, that's still pretty, that's not in the grand scheme of things that many. I think you're gonna already know this one. I'll leave that side to you. I'll take the middle here, and then we kind of hit him from both sides. And actually, in the background as well, I need to get this update because I sure don't have that many bounties saved up on this character.
Serious trauma detected.
They got us! Son of a bitch!
I'm gonna spawn the other side. Yeah, one thing here is as well, generally don't get too close to the door because then it guarantees that it will spawn on the other side. Because for most of it, if we kind of just keep a little bit of distance there, but then just face that way, basically, it'll most of the times go there.
Target down.
But yeah, definitely, if there's one of us too close, then it won't spawn.
You got the target.
Yeah.
Nice. Target neutralized. Good work.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty.
Yeah.
Well done.
And each of these is getting us 300, so 3 of these is almost a level. Yeah, let me catch up here for a second because I'm kind of way behind. And yeah, but also yeah, if there was one, we would never discuss it here. And yeah, even for a friend. Because I'm also curious if there is one, but I would just would never openly discuss that here. The number of nothing. Yeah, I would just discount stuff like that. People will claim stuff. Proof or GTFO is the gold standard there. Yeah. No, get up. Yeah, let's pop the next one. And again, if anybody wants to join us for any of this, this is some decent season XPing.
Target is near you, Agent. Target spotted. Target down. Good job.
I'm trying to make the facing work.
That's your target. You got the target. Nice.
Oh yeah. So yeah, keep a little bit more distance than that because then they'll all spawn there and let's go fast. Because it's not just even letting them come out there because there's edges on the side where like we can still be far enough away but get the shot into it. That wasn't the pulse I thought I had. Totally forgot I actually have the smart cover.
Target down. Good job.
Okay.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
I never might even see a few exotics because of the thingy. Striker tech tank? No, there's just full red striker. In a situation like this, I don't need survivability that much. I'd rather have the damage. The intimidate talent is good compared to the others with the memento. Yeah, it's so much more powerful. So yeah, it says it's weapon damage, so it kind of gets perceived as being not that strong of a buff, but no, it is actually a separate multiplier, and it's multiple stacks of a separate multiplier, so it's actually self-multiplicative. So what that means is that it is actually like a 40-something% buff once it does full stacks. And it takes 3 seconds to get there. The bigger downside for it is that, yeah, it requires 10-meter range. But Intimidate, especially for instance for like PFE builds and stuff, is exceptionally powerful.
Target spotted. You got the target. Nice. That's your target. Target neutralized. Good work. You got the target. Nice. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
It would be nicer if it's LMGs or something, but I'll still take some rifles here. But then especially close range builds, which for instance intimidates really in PFE builds, really does fit in pretty well. And it can do more basically than a chest plus a backpack talent. So even giving up a backpack talent for it is kind of worth.
Target is near you, Agent.
The fire will find them.
Yeah, this place is, as long as we're kind of facing this way, we're gonna spawn it mostly. Yeah. Right, yeah.
Target down. Good job.
I'm gonna have to go back there again.
Agent, target spotted.
Burn, baby bird!
You got the target. Nice.
Taking way too much fire.
Serious trauma detected.
That's your target.
Yeah. It's fine. Also, I'll go faster than most things. Some of the healing on the...
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And it's sniper activity.
Target neutralized. Good work. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
When I watch, no, it's very. I mean, we're doing bounties, so we're gonna see a bunch of chameleons just from the, just from it being bounties, and they are likely we'll see a targeted loot or two. And again, if anybody does want to join, because this is honestly better than with 4 than with 1 or 2 or 3.
Target is nearby.
Most likely we'll do this for a bit, and that'll be it for me for today.
Agent, target spotted. You got the target. Nice.
Yeah, so try to, Jürgen, if you can. So if you kind of take a little bit more distance, and then just, because this is like, whenever you face this way, it's likely to face this spot over here. It's literally like where we are facing when the spawn happens. So if we have a little bit more distance and we just keep looking at that door, it's just going to spawn them all there. Because there, for instance, when you turn around to kind of kill that other guy. I also have, I keep forgetting we have a ammo box here we can grab. If we run out.
That's your
Because
target.
I did.
Target down. Good job. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
It's unbreakable. Wait, do you miss it?
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
It's not gone anywhere. At least last I checked. Oh yeah, I mean, yes. I mean, you still can. Even back then, the question was, why would you? At least my question was always, why would you? Like, Unbreakable was kind of nice, but you could also just do more damage. Thing was, in the past, Spotter was 15, Obliterate was 15, and stuff like that, so it was a lot more, doable to give that up. But then, yeah, once Obliterate became 25, that really did. But now it's back to 20. Thing is though that you have better tools that you can grab that are cheaper, basically.
Agent, target spotted.
Light them up!
Oh, we're going for different parts. No, generally just go for the chest. On heavies.
Target neutralized.
Yeah, this way. There we go. I'm basically getting everything here. And the last one doesn't matter. So that's over.
Target down. Good job. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
It's the second damage to armor guard roll I've seen there. And then this guy I have 2 more, but then actually because I have actually more on the other characters. But we can save the world and then kind of move it to the other character. That deploy time actually. Anyway, oh, they spawned other sets.
Agent, target spotted.
Down! They're locked down!
You got the target.
I want him skinned alive.
Target down. Good job.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Target neutralized. Good work. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
So. Good events, definitely. In the vision, like, yeah, if the health gate didn't exist, and we didn't have that as like a fallback, because that changes that. Like in Division, it's just you're better off having a lot of damage. The thing is comfort. Like, yeah, I still go for like tech tanks and stuff when I want some more comfortable play, but not from a like just yeah.
Target is near you, Agent.
We're loading in. Second the count there. As well, for instance, yeah, the same also exists with as Baker didn't really change. Like the classic M1A is still kind of what it always was. Really what changed is just like, you know, damage talents became bigger around it. Because it was never a really great pick, honestly. Like, people picked it. But, I mean, people still pick it. And then also, you know, stuff like Ninja Bike still makes it into everything.
Target neutralized. Good work.
And in a lot of things where it doesn't belong, for instance. And I have to go for ammo there. You guys should remember to just every few missions. So normally we're doing this with all directives, and we just need OD basically for doing that.
You got the target. Nice.
Also, yeah, let me finish up here for a sec.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Although, wait, which one is it? This one. There's actually read your treasure. I'll just go with you again. Do you have any blueprints, bounties in this zone or the other zone? Southwest being the other zone. Because otherwise, we can go and actually I can bring in an alt and just quickly swap, and I can reinvite you. Because it needs to be either this zone or Southwest. This one bonus from another version, and yeah. So mostly actually what I'm spawning is from Southwest. This is not normal. This is you need this character does not have any of these side missions done. That's why it doesn't have any place to put it there, so it puts it in the nearest place, which is over here. That's what's happening here. And because of that as well, like this zone is hyena and cleaners, so you would have a bunch of hyena bounties, cleaners, outcasts. But here is only outcasts. So I'm gonna guess you don't, right? Let's actually yeah, let's set up for this one real quick. I'm just gonna fast travel over there. If you need a minute as well to do inventory or stuff, this is the time. Why is it taking so long? Okay, load. I'm guessing we're getting deltaed or raptured. Because also, yeah, my other character, I tried to join there and it failed. So I'm guessing the server just died there or something. Something in the Metastriker build usually updates for fast text, right? But then that doesn't mean that you need it to use illustration. Which will offer red backloads without a shield. Just positioning. You can blind fire. Like, just there is more ways than just standing out in the open. But also keep in mind that when you're shooting them with ACS, you're gonna, especially if it's a red or something, you're gonna stagger them quite heavily. Yeah, we got a delta there on both.
Press escape to
not sure if that also delta G there. Purple. Okay, yeah, I guess we were all deltaing out. Yesterday it also kind of started around this time to be super wonky. Then it's loading back in. But then yeah, let's try going a little further.
Safe area entered.
Let's give mine as well a full reds. A full reds striker shield is not gonna make enough of a difference to. Alright, keep this grouped up at least. To like stack like heavily with. Not even using the shotgun. No, and you can always give it up as well. I mean, here with the Tinker, you kind of have to, but you could always just, yeah, for instance, unwavering SMGs are very popular as secondaries for that exact reason. Don't have cover for that particular, then you just don't do it. The thing is also, like, basically every encounter, I mean, it's a cover shooter. There is cover everywhere. But it's much more about positioning and stuff. It's not about just, you know, having cover and stuff. It's just you go from something for the on the sides, and you just start there, something secluded from the rest. Wait. The other account did load up, but they're in group with us, but they're not in group with us. How does what? What happens here when I do this?
An agent has reconnected.
What's that? I want to go to red. Looking this. Well, if you have an OD, if you want to run that. Well, mostly like just run whatever you're comfortable with. I'm gonna briefly, once this character is in, I'm gonna leave group and rejoin this group. So stay just in this group. That's just me swapping characters. So we have this world, but I'm on a different character. Also, yeah, if you need to inventory and stuff, no, this is kind of the thing. Because yeah, I'm gonna Luget and then I'll rejoin it on a different character because I have a bunch of bounties on other characters as well. So I should go character 1 first. Don't let me sleep. Yeah. At the end of the day as well, you can always just, you know, stick in a SMG or LMG secondary. Like unwavering SMGs are very popular for strikers. The thing is, there is often places where you can, and that's kind of the thing. Like, you know, a Warhound or something is in the mix. And especially, for instance, yeah, a Sniper Warhound, if you know how to evade them and make it work, you're going to have a pretty easy time getting full stacks. Because it's not a tool for always. It's a tool for when it is a viable thing to do.
Safe area detected.
But it's valuable enough to kind of have it be in that slot. Yeah, let me join back up, and then I kind of need to... Actually, let's just do this. Positioning key. Interesting. Cam, load up. And as well, again, if anybody wants to join us for a few more bounties here, just let me know. Let's see if it actually reaches there. Get the feeling there's another Delta in our immediate future. I don't know. It's fine. Now I'm position 7 in queue. We'll get there. Well, I guess was my first. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So the other account got delted there. Yeah. I'm gonna guess maybe that, like, whatever session that is. But let's do it like this then. I'm gonna actually load back in on both, but I'm gonna load on that character, and then let's reform on that character, and then see if that solves our issue a little bit.
Entering safe area.
By the way, let me do the character swap first, and then I'll invite you in actually. Also, feel free to just send me a friend's request if you want on IKEA. Just that one without underscores. Okay, so invite. Yesterday was also around this time where it started becoming super wonky. I'm hoping that's not a sign of things to come.
Another agent is now in your group.
So let me swap the world first, and then we'll invite you in just in case it like deltas again. So basically what I'm doing here is I'm giving that character's world to the other accounts basically, and then swapping character and then joining them again, and then it'll be my character 4 world while I'm on character 1. What's today? Is it oh, on that other character? No, that was a Cetar. It was a it was a Cetar AR. Why can't I scroll up there, guys? Well, let me scroll up for a few seconds. Oh, wait, where's the name again?
Baggage checks are compulsory. No exceptions.
Okay. Did that go through? Or you loaded up your end? Or that. Oh, wait, I'm not leader, of course.
You are no longer in a group.
Realize now actually on that second account I have a character that is set up that way as well. Yeah, I was a leader there because I need to be leader to slash invade. But yeah, we got there in the end. Let's grab what I had a second ago, kind of like that. All the different weapons here. Yeah. I don't know if anybody else wants to join us. Then
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
feel free to say so. We're likely to do a bunch more bounties here, and then we'll likely not do this full list because this is a lot as well. Because yeah, one challenging one there even. Especially the hyena ones, I think I would just only grab when it's an global event or something, because hyenas can be annoying as a faction to fight. Is it letting you in there again, or?
Detected. Nearby location
Yeah, sure.
guarded by
Pop a
hostiles.
bounty.
An agent has
Okay.
disconnected.
Wait, is that me as well? No, by the look of things. Nah, okay. Yeah, let me know when you're back in, and then I'll send the. Although likely it will hopefully pull you in here. But in the meantime, I'm just gonna quickly clear out this challenging one.
Target near
Just
you.
to have cleared of that. It's cash points indeed. I don't remember actually how much was I on? Because I think we got like at least, I think I was on this one still. So we got 2 caches in there in like 15 minutes. Which also it still isn't like super fast, but just to do something else as well. Because you know what, this isn't a Roosevelt for the 5th time. I wish actually it wouldn't just give you these challenging ones. For the dailies and stuff. That's wrong. Ah, okay. You got delta again.
That's the target
That
agent.
kind of sucks. No, but then, yeah, understandable. Again,
Target spotted.
I'm kind of afraid it's not as well. It's likely kind of messy here.
Hostile explosive trap detected.
Oh wait, why did the feet glow? I didn't even notice that.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, I don't have I have nothing to.
Agent incapacitated.
Should have a banshee or something. I have nothing to do to them when I grab them like that. At least this will work.
Target neutralized. Good work. Target down. Good job.
Oh yeah, there we go. One.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
One exotic.
You are no longer in a group.
We'll dissolve the group there. Then yeah, I think I'll go back then as well to just doing, maybe we do, because I think I have a DUA on this character ready to go. Maybe just do a quick DUA and kind of call it. But yeah, thanks again, Purple, for helping out there. And yeah, it's like that we kind of had some technical issues there, but we still got some levels there. Yeah, let's actually then. Yeah, what's my priority here? Yeah, because I had DUA on a bunch of characters at the ready. Let's actually go do DUA. I'll just matchmake it, and then I just run this. So we actually get a team. Oh, dang it. The circuit with memento, obliterate, or intimidate. Generally, you would go obliterate. While you can go intimidate, the thing to remember with intimidate is also 10 meters. So unless you're doing an SMG one or something where you really want to be close, it's asking a lot to be in 10 meters.
You have received an invite to
I was hoping to indeed just get invited to some teams. Hopefully they're also kind of halfway in or something, but likely they're seeing as we didn't get an instant invite yet, they're likely at the very, very start. Ammo directive. Or actually, no, they have no directives here. Oh yeah, that was just a bummer.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one
Getting
decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
Yeah, the servers are kind of struggling annoyingly. Those are also always the worst because there's nothing we can do to control or help that on our end.
serious trauma detected.
I already forgot I should work my second talent was. Oh, Future Perfect. Oh yeah, let's try that actually. Enjoy Future Perfect and Smart Cover. The whole thing is, in a lot of places, we're just moving too fast for now. Because I'm actually likely not going to use it up to, like, the last fight of this corridor. Guys are in go mode. Oh. Yeah. I wonder if it is something. Because the only thing we can have is the event, right? That's been happening. Yeah. Yeah. Jesus Christ, dude. Like, you can also chill as well.
You have left the group.
As it, people just raging, which is just like, take it from that 12 you're on, take it back to 6 or 2. Like, there's no reason to just go. But yeah, let's just wait for the Delta here. And then we'll call it there as well, because yeah, looks like the servers are kind of dying again around the same time. Which is kind of suspect, actually. As much as the day to day, they worked fine. But yeah, yesterday evening we had the same kind of issue. Meanwhile, as well, I'm actually just logging out the other account there and the other system. Because I'm never gonna use that to pop all my second account caches in the presence of main account. Never get any Lexingtons or something. I'm gonna actually put that on. There we go. Delta. Took a while. Yeah. for smartphone. For some of the parts we've seen max mods, but they seem exceptionally rare. I still am also kind of looking for some of the max values. With UI element. On the side of the gun is kind of fine. The issue is more here, you're gonna, with some of the talents, I would love to like have both talents show in some way, or maybe remove one of them to the buff bar or something, and then just like put it inside of the Tinkerer thing or something. Positioning Q and indicating a lot of people get delted there. This is not on my end. Like, this has nothing to do with me, my system, my connection. Like, I can guarantee you that. Like, yeah, it's not a bad idea to like have, once you have issues, to reconnect, but this is not on our ends. Because also, I'm not the only one that has that. Like, when we got delted there, that wasn't just me, that was everybody there. That's also why they became very vocal in chat. It's interesting that the chat still works. But yeah, you have to kind of, with enough technical savvy, you know that that's not on my end. That's on their end, and there's nothing we can do on our end for that.
Hey, agent, take a look over here. Here to check.
Because at the end of the day, something like that as well, it would just, you know, you wouldn't cost too much time, but it still costs time. So, especially when it's not gonna actually help this kind of issue. It's very, yeah. Although it's mostly kind of like starting again, like around 12ish today for me at night, because most of the day, like, yeah, we had that one major one where everybody kind of got raptured with a uniform, but the rest of the evening was fine until the end there. But then also, yeah, we'll end it off there because, yeah, I've been going as well for like 6 hours. And then also tomorrow, so tomorrow, keep forgetting, what time is it tomorrow? So tomorrow at 6 Central European Summer Time, which is my 6 as well, they're gonna have a thing where they show from Brooklyn, or from DC to Brooklyn, is a panel thing or something. Well, it says panel/live stream. So, and that's about Division 2, but then it's on the main Ubisoft thing. I would love to watch that. I'm still not per se 100% sure if I will have the time for it. Kind of depends how much work we have to do. But then if that is the case, yeah, we'll jump on around before that time and then kind of watch it together. And on Friday is the same, but then at 4 p.m. So I'll likely jump on for both of them. I'm kind of interested what they have to say, and then kind of enjoy watching it on stream together. Be safe, yeah. Although with these, when you get disconnects like this, likely if you still disconnect the client, you get a 2-second disconnect. But yeah, you would want to have a task manager open just to quickly close the game, because that would make all the difference there. Like, yeah, show up here. I mean, yeah, some enemies, like, you know, if you get hugged, you're kind of done for. Yeah, let me in the background actually go and look for somebody for us to raid on the Twitch end, who hopefully aren't having issues. No, let's just go with a little huge. And then, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, definitely in the evening, if nothing else. And before that, maybe even as well. And tomorrow as well, I might actually decide on maybe moving a video up or back. I don't feel I'm ready to do the Tinkerer video, honestly. So I might actually take another subject and just do that. Have that be the upload for tomorrow. Yeah, we have a few options. I'm looking through my my thingies there. But then yeah, I'll jump on maybe for that for their panel, and then otherwise if I miss it, we'll watch it together at the end. Let me get the start rate already. Let me catch up some of these last ones. That's louder. Yes. Indeed, time to stretch out. Same here for me as well, as we have been kind of sitting for a while. Send everybody over to Lil Huge, who's doing, by the look of things, just missions. Oh, they're doing hardcore. That's what they're doing. And then yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, definitely for the evening slot, but then maybe even a few hours earlier to watch that thing together. And then yeah, video wise, we'll see again how we do it. I might just move the Tinker back, and then tomorrow spend quite a bit of time on Tinker. Today I was kind of just mentally trained and didn't want to overdo it. Also, I might just split it into like 2 videos or something, and then discuss half of it in one and then half of it in the other. But we'll see how that goes. Enough yapping for me. I'll catch everybody hopefully in the future. And as always, have a good night.
If I can look it up again.